Hello, everyone. Good morning still. It's still morning here. How's everybody doing? Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. This Machine Hugs with the Justin lock-in. And Akabidi with Unpack a Thing. You can do that. Welcome, everybody. Let's go over to Doodad time. Hopefully you can't hear the fan going in the background. I wouldn't imagine you'd be able to. I don't see it on the meters. And it didn't show up in the test recording that I did. I got 6 different effective amounts of airflow that I can do, which is great. What do we got in here? We've got this, which is a non-modular 400-watt Corsair power supply. I don't know if this one works or not. I don't know.
Wall fire.
Big Dick's back in town.
Donkey choking a waffle. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back to town. Let's set this aside for testing. We'll set this aside for testing in the giveaway box. And then we've got, I don't even know what this is. I guess it's a USB 1 hub that says Rocket Fish on it, and it's all fucking greasy. Throwing that away. Yeah, welcome everybody. Who's all here? How's everybody doing this fine Saturday? Donkey choking a waffle. Welcome. Marmot. What the Farios, Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits again. Akabidi, thank you again for this Unpack a Thing, this power supply. This Machine Hugs with the Justin lock-in, Foamed, Abs Nerdity, Crash Cat, Pac-Man Red, Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits, the 100 cookies. Ashen Circle, Guinea Prince. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I'm feeling so much better now that the temperature is under control in here. You have no idea. Anyway, let's get to our game. Over here, this should be all set up. Hype train.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
BTW at 2200 hours Compo Mega Intro Compo PC 4K Intro Compo 256 byte Intro Compo Old School Demo.
That's from the what is that thing called? The Fuck, I was looking at it just a minute ago, and now I've already forgotten the name.
Was there something else, Buzz?
Hey, D, how's it going? Thank you for the hosts. Did I miss any hosts in there? Holy shit, Donkey choking a waffle. 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much. Revision, that's what it's called. This Machine Hugs. Ludlow PS2, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Carholuati, and Beard Patroller. Enjoy your gift subs, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your murders. The hype train's already at level 2. Well, 67% of the way through level 2.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Donkey. Blue Bolt, welcome.
One of the locals, Buzz. I see
Fantasy
he's
Star
out
2, no
shooting
red flash.
jackrabbits with his big shotgun again. For fun.
I had a really good idea for the next emote, and now I can't remember it. I gotta redo the audio balance. I can't hear the audio quite as well. Ultimo with 500 bits. Holy shit. Pushing the hype train off the rails once again. Fortune cookie. Oh boy, that's gonna be good. Already at 94% of level 2. Ultimo, thank you for the remaining 5%. Another 100 bits. A rabid gnome. Two hype train complete. Server B gifting a tier 1 sub to Apesmeister. Thank you so much for that. Shadrock with 100 bits.
So, what do you guys need this stuff for anyway?
Well, we're gonna plant a garden and fertilize it with the nitrogen, and if there's gophers, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're gonna use the gopher gas, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
How's the alerts versus game audio
Fortune cookie. Fortune cookie.
on the
Fortune
stream?
cookie. Fortune 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 cookie.
Donkey Chug No Waffle, thank you for the 300 bits.
Fortune cookie. Fortune
Oh no.
cookie. Fortune cookie.
This site uses cookies.
Fortune cookie. 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 Fortune cookie.
Fortune cookie.
5%.
5%. Oh, I don't like the way Justin says percent. I don't like that at all.
Line 2, Billy Bob.
I saw it. It was huge. It was heading
Thank you
for
so
my-
much, everybody,
my poodle.
for all the gift subs and stuff.
Billy Bob's doing Duke
Sofa
again.
Sophia, thank you for the
An
follow.
unsettled evening on the desert, boys and girls.
I think I missed that in
this
there.
town without pity. Here's City Without Sin.
I feel like game audio could go
I
down
think
a
I'm
little
being
bit.
followed. What could they want from me?
There we go. Start the stream again.
Hi Duke, did you manage to cool off yet? Or are you still streaming from a bowl of soup? Bowl with spoon, 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 bowl with spoon.
He's not handling it well.
Bowl with spoon, 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 bowl with spoon.
He's messing it up too much.
Bowl with spoon, bowl with spoon, bowl with with spoon, bowl with spoon, bowl with spoon, bowl with spoon, bowl with spoon.
This is too good. I'm not skipping this.
Spoon, bowl with 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 spoon,
Timer.
bowl with spoon, 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 bowl with spoon.
Bowl with spoon.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
So what do you guys need all this stuff for? Drugs. Yay, drugs.
Yay, drugs. Yay, drugs. Yay, drugs. I've trained success. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 pots of food.
Food.
100 foods. Food. There's like one quiet one in there. Yeah, I don't know if there's one for... Oh man, that nay shot is doing real good. Alright, what do we got here? We got the outer wall. Oh, excellent, Marmot. Bonus beautification. Along with, you know, not getting a deadly virus. It's a really good melody. I'm a big fan of the standard one in Phantasy Star 1. Excellent. Halsey! Thank you for the 100 bits.
Phantasy.
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 Phantasy. Phantasy. Phantasy. Phantasy. Phantasy. Phantasy. Phantasy. Fantasy, 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 fantasy.
He's extremely
fantasy, 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 fantasy. Fantasy.
He's extremely
fantasy,
consistent
fantasy,
when you give him
fantasy, fantasy, fantasy,
punctuation.
Fantasy, 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 fantasy.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Want a Fanta? Don't you wanna 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 Fanta? Don't you wanna
Fanta.
Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna
Fanta. They don't have Fanta in the United Kingdom. They only have Fanta. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. What the fuck was I doing? It's fine. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for all the bits and stuff, and for having a good time hanging out. You're all great folks. Straight from the barrel. Fuck, what are they called? Cask Fanta. We got a TTS voice, Justin. I'm waiting for the not Justin. See, this goes back down, but I think it's... Oh, okay. Just burning out the Justins. Wow, we already on Justin. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta exercise strategy, tactics, and discretion when changing the TTS voice. That sounds so stupid. Oi. You know, I think I'm gonna take my phone out of my... I think the weight here is like pulling on the neck of my shirt, and it's like... Oh. And it's like making my neck get all like tense. Okay, so this part, yeah, you come in here. You can just walk in here if you want to. There's no reason to go up the other side or whatever. And like same here, right? Yeah. Paltzy, thank you for the 100 bits. That goes outside.
Train you for the fight of your life.
Scum lion, just moist spider kicks
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Johnny Van Owen. Hey, can't lose that zero. And get with the hero. Cool as ice. 1991.
It needs a, It needs a vowel in there at a certain, like, frequency. It'll try to pronounce consonants consecutively for a while after a vowel or before a vowel, and then it'll eventually stop and turn into just saying the letters out loud. But then, once it hits a vowel, you get like a certain amount of time, and then if it hits another vowel before the end of that time, it'll just continue trying to pronounce them as a single sound. Yeah, so like that doesn't matter. This one maybe matters. We'll see. I think some of this stuff is just down to like how efficient the route is. Man, that gun is real good. I think it has a higher hit rate too. Uh-oh. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 H. It was saying cheat for a second in there. Sure can't wear storm gear, right? Yeah. I wonder if he says it different than like I wonder if he says that different than regular H, if it's as part of a word, you know? Do 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 do. H. Do 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 do.
Magic recycle.
Uh-oh. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Justin doesn't like latex. Oh, that sounded bad. Justin doesn't like Greek words. Okay. Snow crown, color scarf, truth sleeves, storm gear. Perfect. Do 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 do.
Kill serious wins.
Milk, 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 kill, kill,
Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Magic recycle.
Plus.
He just said the one thing that wasn't in there. That's it. Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. I thought he was saying Reddit for a second there. Holtzy, thank you for that. I gotta find some paper. I think I'm gonna need to map stuff from this point on. Redder. Yeah, he wants it redder. Well, I didn't have to up until Ikuto. I thought this one might be possible, but I want to just, like... I want to just mark off the stairways that don't go anywhere unique. Is the only thing. Yeah, because, like, this one isn't unique either. Let me see if I have some paper sitting somewhere.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life. Ugh.
Hey, here we go. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Justin doesn't like that one either. Yeah, he probably only voices emoji specifically. And then only up to like probably emoji 12. But I do appreciate the bits nonetheless.
Kill serious wins.
It's not the same. Interesting. I wonder if maybe one of the test sites uses the neural net and the other one doesn't. Wrestler. Ashen Circle, what's up? That's the wall, brother. Can I go in this? Yeah, I can. TDS voice, not Justin. It's gonna be Brian. Heads up, people. It's gonna be Brian. I mean, I guess technically it is, right? A wrestler robot. Do, do, do.
Hi sun, 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 hi
Hi, sun.
sun, hi 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 sun. I'm 191 Trevigentillion. I'm 119 Duovigentillion. 293 Unvigentillion. 210 Vigentillion. 391 of Decillion. 203 Octodecillion. I'm 112
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Decillion. 13 I'm sextillion. 120 quintessillion. 391 Quatuordecillion. 13 I'm 3 decillion. 102 duodecillion. 391 undecillion. 203 decillion. 921 nonillion. 39 octillion. 120 septillion. 391 sextillion. 203 quintillion. 910 quadrillion. 239 trillion. 120 billion. 391 million. 209,310. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot.
Holtzy, thank you
It's
for
not
another 100
hot.
bits.
It's not hot.
Inner
It's not
Arcade, hey,
hot.
how's it going?
It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not
Wrong
hot.
item.
It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
It's key. 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 It's key.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
No. Excuse me, Mew Ice Planet is cool and all, but is there a sewer planet? No?
Samson, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, there is now. Fucking Palma's sewer planet.
My son. The insurance package has been delivered. From north of Kathmandu, from the Himalayas and from the north face of Mount Everest, the Sherpa guides have dug out a 13-ton of ice. Sullivan, in Chicago, the camera shows the giant block of ice, when you collect the whiskers of the rare white Bengal tiger. He wanders now. He has thus surrendered his colors. He wanders in darkness. You see, my son, the eyes of the demon will come calling on Hulk Hogan.
What the hell? Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
The total perspective vortex derives its picture of the whole universe on the principle of extrapolated matter analysis. To explain, since every piece of matter in the universe is in some way affected by every other piece of matter in the universe, it is in theory possible to extrapolate the whole of creation, every sun, every planet, their orbits, their composition and their economic and social history from, say, one small piece of fairy cake. I swallow cum, yum yum yum.
I've seen part of it. Ultimo. The Magi, oh my god! Fuck. Enemy name got me. Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, microhex, it's an interesting thing to think about. That was after wrestling got extremely silly, right? Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Points to the ice. This is the insurance policy. My father went with the Sherpa guides to get the Yeti, to bring it back. We thought he surrendered the colors of yellow and red, but now he wears black because he walks in the land of madness. Giant is rubbing his hands together and smiling. You see, I was right. Evil does dwell in Hulk Hogan's heart, and I myself don't believe there is one bit of goodness left. You see, this is the only insurance that this big man needs.
I think you answered my question about whether that was after wrestling got extremely silly. The Yeti! The Yeti! From parts unknown, presumably. I mean, if we're fair here, isn't Hulk Hogan like a piece of shit in real life?
Continue life. Continue life.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
It's the Yeti.
Ultimo, thank you for 100 bits.
Grabs Gene's wrist, evil laugh, Hogan, the rare white Bengal tiger, the biggest cat in the jungle. Sullivan's eyes are rolling back into his head. You're running out of lives, Hogan. When I get you in the ring, Halloween Havoc, I will take your last life from you, and the WCW Heavyweight Championship belt. You will find that the one true immortal is not you, but me, the giant, the immortal giant. Evil laugh.
The giant. The giant. Am I on the right thing? No! Shit. God. Wrestling got so fucking stupid. Like back when it was trying to like when it was trying to have some semblance of sport, it was still like, okay. But then everybody realized it was fake. And then they're like, well, if it's gonna be fake, let's just make it silly as hell. You know. But also, it's like an extremely scummy business. Run like a carnival sideshow. Boom! Get that dragon. MX Dragon. That's a kind of. It's a fucking. MX Dragon is a combination gaming chair and adult device. Anyway, yeah, I stopped watching wrestling like a little while after the NES WrestleMania game came out. That's how far back my memory of wrestling goes. Oh no. This doesn't look like a very friendly floor.
Sticks to snakes.
During one Hogan retirement, he announced he was running for president. Even by the 2010s, when Hogan was already approximately 90% cyborg, a pensioner, and could barely walk, he was still stumping for a match with John Cena.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. 90% cyborg. Oh man. What wrestler had a cyborg gimmick? There had to have been one, right? There's no way there hasn't been a cyborg wrestler. I thought Kurt Angle was like the Olympian or something. Am I getting confused with somebody else? Did he turn into a cyborg? The Cyber Olympian? Oh, man. Oh, man. Calling the tinfoil hat makes you a cyborg. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, doesn't every wrestler have surgery done to their knees because it fucks your knees up extremely badly? You know how there's all kinds of, there's all kinds of, like, I don't know, Twitch events people put together with, like, a variety of streamers and stuff of various qualities. If I was to do one, I would call it the Cyber Olympics. The Cyber Olympics. Did I get the word cyber in there? I'd have like... I'd have the participants like riding on like a keyboard and a video game controller.
Before I was in professional wrestling, I was in amateur wrestling. The first
Amateur.
year I got to the University of Michigan, I trained with the first American to be Olympic champion at Greco-Roman. I trained with him for 5 years. That really made me afraid of no one. I've never really taken a day off of training. I wish I could stretch more, but my freaks keep me limber. They don't call me the big bad booty daddy for nothing.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh man, speaking of robot competitions, remember when somebody was like, "Hey, we're gonna have a giant robot fight on Twitch"? Remember that? Remember when that was a thing? And then it was just like the absolutely most disappointing thing ever, like sub Discovery, sub TLC level production. Yeah, what did they call it? It was supposed to be like USA versus Japan, and then it was like Japan won. So they're like, so we let the US team build a second robot. And then that lost too, and they're like, Mark III. And then they finally won. They're like, victory, USA. Like, what? But the whole thing was like just so plodding and stupid. It was so dumb. It's like, I'm surprised nobody here remembers it. Like, it was just what, like a year and a half ago or something? Maybe 2 years ago at the most. And it was so embarrassing. It was embarrassing how bad it was. Because they hyped it up to be this big thing. And then it was just like... Imagine if Mythbusters were morons.
Tonight, we're gonna beat you at your own game. And after ISS all said and done, you're gonna be picking splinters out of your fat asses all night long, cause you got some fat asses. Know what chance you have? You have no chance, but you had a chance, is you could run lickety split. But you can't run, cause you got some fat asses. Scott's promo before the Steiner Brothers match with Team 3D, TNA Bound for Glory 2007.
Ultimo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Like, it wasn't... Here's the thing. It wasn't even like giant robots, right? It was just like slightly modified construction vehicles. So I was like, oh, they've got the robot claw. And it was like, donk. Nothing. And fucking nothing, because hydraulics are slow as shit, idiots. And it just like, it was so fucking stupid. What was that thing called anyway? What was it called? Hold on a second. I gotta look this up. Because this is dumb as shit. Twitch giant robot fight. It was called... Oh man, the USA is taking on Japan in a giant robot duel you can watch next Tuesday. Oh man, this is actually longer ago than I thought. 2017. They pre-recorded it. Megabots Inc. versus Sweeto Bashi Heavy Industry. What did they call it? They don't name the event here. The Giant Robot Duel. God, it was so fucking dumb. It was not... Let's put it this way. They declared that the US won, but it was basically just a case of moving the goalposts until the people who were like paying for the event were declared the winners. Basically. It's Mr. Death. Holy shit. Lives up to his name. And, like, it was all pre-recorded anyway. It was all pre-recorded anyway. So, like, it would have made a hell of a lot more sense for them to, like, just script it and make it actually exciting, but it was just such a fucking... It was like cold mashed potatoes in consistency. I mean, I don't like to use the word cringe because, like, I think using the word cringe is like basically a self-descriptor, right? Well, like, here's the thing is that, like, I think Discovery Channel or somebody tried that shit before, and it was just, it was the exact same disappointment. Embarrassing is a good alternate. Hey, K Price, how's it going? Have you used cringe as a, like, as a descriptor for the action? I'm sure. Right, but using it as, that is cringe, using it as a, noun, I guess. Has become like, I don't know. But if you say like, oh, when I saw that, it made me cringe. Right. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, the only that's Gringo. Oh no. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, diction friction. Oh man. If you get diction friction, put like a cream on it or something so it'll heal faster. You don't want that to get infected. If you're diction friction. Oh. Yeah. Halsey, thank you for the 100 bits.
Fluinglnif Cthulhu Rulioganaglufton. 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 All hail the great old ones.
At least now we know how really is pronounced. Robot wrestling to Dick Rash. Unguents. Unguents. What a good word unguents is. Do 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 do. Okay. Or do you suppose it's pronounced like, for some reason I always, as a kid, I always wanted to pronounce it like pungent. That's a good combination of words. Pungent unguent. Oh. These guys can poison.
What part of Fluingln of Cthulhu Rulioganaglufting do you not understand?
Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits. Excellent. You should actually heal. As should you. pretty good. It's a pretty good quote. Fuck! I think I'm gonna have to write that. Like when I do the background for like the alchemy store in my game, whenever I get back to it. I'm gonna have to put that on like the price list on like a chalkboard or something. In the background, it'll say, I'll have a price for pungent unguents. Okay, so you have to come down to that. Shit. Whoops. Yeah, this is fine.
Magic aside.
Duke Donut Stev stream when Duke Donut Stev 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 Duke Donut
Hold,
Stev
you think
Duke
you're doing 100
Donut
bits.
Stev Duke Donut Stev Duke Devs Donuts 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 Duke Devs Donuts.
It's like a schoolyard chant. Thank you, Holtzy, for the 100 bits. Soon. It'll be pretty soon, I think. Things get, like, a bit more stable day by day, and as things get more stable, the chance of such streams returning increases. Plus, I've been doing a little bit of work on the side. The other thing I gotta do is I gotta unpack a thing. Thank you, Graticus. Let's finish up this fight first. Is she full? Yeah, she's full. I gotta find my notes. They're somewhere in a box. Somewhere. And I need to find them before I can
My God, that's
continue
fantastic.
making a game. Graticus, thank you for the host. Tobor, how's it going? I'll be honest, every time I load up a Tobor stream, I'm like, I should work on my game. So the more Tobor streams, the more likely we are to get a dev stream out of me. Hello, Tobor. Happy weekend. Don't hurt sheer.
Incoming chat request.
Huh! I'm doing your own unpack a thing. There we go. Ben gains a level. Good. I'd be down. I'd be watching. All right, pause the timer. Unpack a thing. What do we got? By the way, still nice and cool. We've been running the stream for an hour already. My hands are a little sweaty because Phantasy Star 2 is an exciting game. But otherwise good. Check this out. Pixel Wizard Retro Shop, new Commodore 64 C cases. Vesper got banned on Twitter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What'd you do? Yeah, new Commodore 64 C cases in a variety of colors. And like other replacement parts. This is what I use for my Ultimate 64. Fantastic cases, by the way. They're like identical. Ah, that sucks. They are identical to the originals because they're using the original molds. I don't need to keep their advertisements though. And then this is an advertisement for individual computers. I got the Turbo Chameleon from them, and it was pretty good. Pretty good. But again, no need to hang on to advertisements. We got this stuff. I was gonna keep this stuff around because this is actually like a reasonably good material for like audio foam, and it has the sticky backing. I was going to keep this around, but, like, am I really going to use it? Oh, it was a suspension. Okay. That's better, right? It's not forever. So here's what I think. I'll keep the ones that have the sticky on them. Because this will be useful. This will be useful. I don't think I'm going to keep the eggshell one. Just once. Just once. They arrived when I was at my previous place. And I think I shall move them one more time. This, on the other hand, I feel like this isn't very valuable. Because this would have to be attached in, this would have to be attached in some way. Yeah, but I don't have... The problem with that is that, like, I don't think I have any PCBs that are valuable enough to warrant using eggshell foam. Yeah. You know what? I'll keep it. Why not? I will throw that spider away, though. I think we're going to do something real quick here. We're getting a bonus. We're getting a bonus. See, I've discovered something. I discovered something unexpected about this box of stuff. What's unexpected is about half the box was filled with paper towels. Fresh still wrapped paper towels. So we're going to get all the rest of the stuff out of the box because it's like there's not that much of it. Hey, Al Anonymous, how's it going? So, the funny thing is, I just reordered paper towels, too, because I thought I was out of them. We got the Justin. Shadrock adjusting the TTS. I need to attach sounds to those as well. Hey, 23 koalas, how's it going? All right, we got a bracket and a bracket and a bracket. I don't know what this bracket's to. I might need this one. And another bracket. And another thing. We definitely don't need the low profile bracket. Okay. These I'm putting for sorting. A red octane battery. It says Guitar Hero on it. I don't know what that goes to. Nothing I have. All right, what else do we got? We got a Crossfire SLI bridge. Folks, don't ever fucking use Crossfire. It sucks. Wow, that's all of these nails all over my desk. This package was compromised, by the way. Okay, no more foot surprises. I say, dropping them on the floor. We got this. What I'll refer to as a spider home. It is a really torn up drill bit that I don't think I'm ever going to use again. I'll not really have any purpose to use this. Mainly because this, yeah, the hole saw, but it's like, its teeth are for The wrong kind of material that I would ever use it for. That is not a wood saw right there. Okay, let's try to get this out of the way. Yeah, we got a network cable. Cat 5. Fuck this. Some kind of adhesive strip with tacks in it. I think this was to like the door. What do you call the thing that goes around the bottom of the door? To keep airflow and sound out. But I don't think I have a use for this. More of these. Knob M4. Bop Visa plate screws and spacers. So this is for a Visa plate of some kind. I might need these. PC speaker? Anybody? PC speaker? We got a PC speaker here. Can I just plug this onto GPIO on the Mister and get real PC speaker sounds? Let's see here. there's this. I was trying to salvage the leads off of a VGA connector, but it turns out they just dump a bunch of hot glue in the end of the connector to make them more stable. They just like pour hot glue in the entire end of it. But I needed to see what colors were wired where so that I could use it for something else. It didn't end up working out.
That this antagonism can be abolished only by the emancipation of the working class from the domination of the master class, by the conversion into the common property of society of the means of production and distribution, and their democratic control by the whole people. The class struggle will only end when the working class take over the ownership and control of the means of production from the capitalist class. This done, classes are abolished and production becomes socialized.
Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. This is a weird connector. It's a PWM fan connector, but it's like two fans to one header, I think. Which I don't think you'd want to do because then they'll get they'll like get the same control signals. So, yeah, I don't think it would work very well. Especially since it's a 4-pin. If it was 3-pin, it'd be fine. I'm not going to keep this. Alright, more of these things. These are the little things that hold shelves in place. Yeah, Justin needs to stop buying avocado toast. I do not know what purpose this serves. It's a little triangular piece of wood that's varnished on only two sides. So I guess you would put this in like a shelf in the back corner or something. Yeah, if your fans are on manual, it makes sense, but not if they're on like any of the automatic stuff. I don't think I need this because I don't know where it would go. I'm sure it's to one of the cabinets that those things go in, but I have no idea where you would even put this, where you'd begin to think about putting this. We have a hard drive, SATA, WD-740 recertified Raptor, $74 hard drive.
But I like avocados. 1. Toast your bread the way you prefer. in a toaster, in the
Halsey,
oven,
thank you for
or
the
in a
100
skillet.
100
If
bits.
toasting the bread in a skillet, be sure to use plenty of butter in the skillet and butter the bread. Coat your egg while you are waiting for your bread to toast. 2. While the bread is still hot, generously butter one side of it. Arrange the avocado slices over the bread and top with a few cilantro leaves. Place a poached egg in the center of the toast and season. Eat. Don't know where the trim goes? Better buy a whole new shelf unit.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. That makes sense. Noru. I mean, like, yeah, like case fans versus CPU fans. I have enough headers for all my shit, so it didn't matter to me. Another one of these 74 gig hard drives. All right, now how are we gonna handle this? Perfect idea. Nothing could go wrong. Putting them back into their original case. Absolutely no chance of failure here. Especially with them sitting on top of this paper. Nothing is going to go wrong at all. Oh, the other problem I have with with fan stuff is I had to set one of my headers manually because it's got a pump on it instead of a fan, and I was just like, go at maximum all the time. You're never gonna slow down. Hey, that's what Twitch is for. Is like the expectation of failure. Nobody watches racing for the sportsmanship. Come on. Nobody watches boxing for the athleticism, for the strategy and mind games. You get a fucking boring match like the last boxing match I watched. You don't want to see somebody win. You want to see somebody lose. There we go. Now I'm throwing them all away. Nailure. Oh no. Gotta get some gamer gloves, yeah. I get to the point. So here's the conundrum. This box. Where can I hold this? This box is finished. I don't know if I have another. I don't know if I have another box that's like easily unpacked. Let's get the last little bits. All right, what do we got? We got empty plastic. We got more of these. Some of these are for the wrong cabinet. Some of them are for the right one. But I'm just going to take them all in one big batch down to the cabinet itself. Whoa, buddy. Okay, there we go. Almost knocked my water over all over everything. We got a push pin. I'm throwing this out because these are just an invitation to injury. one of these things. Y'all know these things, right? The thing you lose, and then you're like, it is now impossible to use this motherboard because none of this stuff is labeled on the motherboard. Remember these things?
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Pizza Guns 420. Thank you for the follow. So, gonna throw this out because I don't know what motherboard this is to. I've done the opposite. Instead of losing this thing to the motherboard, I've lost the motherboard this goes to. More of these spade connectors. These things, by the way, these things are great. They're like, use these for your arcade stick stuff. These little spade connectors. Just put a wire in there, no soldering or nothing, and you're good to go.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed woman from the Old West learned one of the
So,
most
and K.
that evil was bigger than his gun.
22 months and a rare alert. Thank you so much, Ann.
Where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Happy Saturday, Duke Dovic.
Duke Dovic. And thank you for 22 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, these are great for arcade buttons. And then we got another screw of unknown origin. I think I'll throw this one away because it's self-tapping. I don't like to keep those around because those are also, like, injury in a box. So here's what I'm going to do. I need to go see if I have another box that I can potentially unpack stuff from. Because that might be it. The rest of the stuff might be, like, literally just 5 boxes of paperwork. Which clearly I can't unpack on stream because personally identifying information. But I'm the kind of guy who would do a stream and I'd be like, hey, watch me sort my dumb junk mail. Then everybody, 100 people would show up and be like, what? Why? Why am I watching this? But I am going to go check to see if I have another box, and I'm going to wash my hands. You'd be surprised, Sobor, the way that I realized, I've been analyzing this. The way that I handle stuff for streaming, I don't touch or play any retro games except in the context of streaming them or research for streaming them, which means they're 100% business expenses. They're 100% business expenses. I do not touch the mister without a mind for something that I'm going to be streaming or in support of the business I make of streaming with, like, if someone's like, hey, does this game work? That's a stream-related question. It relates to the kind of stuff that I do on stream, so that's how it works. And it reduced my tax burden by like it reduces my tax burden by like thousands of dollars. It's unbelievable. Anyway, I gotta go wash my hands and see if there's another box that we can use for the next unpacker. I might have to turn the unpack thing off because we've unpacked everything. Which means that next week we're gonna have a organizing stream. But yeah, I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen, and then we'll continue Phantasy Star. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And I'm a little winded. Hello, everyone. Freelance media consultancy, yeah. Man, we got a lot of beep boops here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being patient. I did find a couple more boxes that we can unpack. And I've arranged... I was very fortunate. Hey, Ralph, we are playing Phantasy Star 2 today. Although for a minute there we were playing, Unpack All My Shit. Because we hit the bottom of a box. I was very fortunate on bringing that other box up here. It's a war zone, Tobor. It's a complete war zone. Like, I know exactly where the line ends of the camera view here. And it's like... It's just complete chaos outside of this narrow rectangle. Just imagine densely packed junk as far as the eye can see. Endless war. But I was very lucky, very fortunate on my way bringing the box up here. Right as I reached my destination here in my room, Microhex!
I can hear strange music.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Absnerdity.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Thank you so much, Abs. Now you can put a hand on your little gremlin. Yeah, Prime doesn't want you to know that you're not subbed. Microhex, thank you so much. Got him. You know what's funny? Chatty is a little inconsistent about
I think I'm being followed.
recognizing the badges. C3PO. Thank you for the follow. '16 vintage enterprise computers. Oh, that kind of enterprise computers. I was gonna say, like, dude, see if you can get like see if you can get one of those workstations that has like enough PCI Express lanes, because they might as well be made out of gold now. 420 Macedas. Yeah, doesn't it? Don't you think? Hazemaker, what's up? Oh no, I came down this way. Dagnabbit. Yeah, there are no low form factor, low profile GPUs that exist. Being you. Presumably you mean Enough PCIe lanes for a single NVMe drive and no GPU. Nobody's going to hook anything into those. Nobody's going to hook anything into those other PCI Express slots on the motherboard. Don't worry about them. They're just there for show. The secret is most commercial motherboards do not have enough PCI Express lanes to run all their slots. Just don't. just insufficient. Unless you want to run them at like 1x or something. I don't know. In my PC, I had to spend 3 full days rearranging stuff, moving stuff around, changing a bunch of stuff to get 2 capture cards working in addition to my GPU. And even then, the GPU is no longer getting full bandwidth, and the GPU's not getting full bandwidth, and one of the capture cards is running on a reduced bandwidth slot, although it doesn't need the full bandwidth of the slot. Yeah. Oh yeah, depending on the application. That's what I was saying, like, dude, if you know where you can get like some enterprise stuff, like workstation class things for cheap from 2016, fucking dude, hook me up. Because that's what I want. Like a 2016 motherboard with a X chipset or whatever would be so much better than what I have right now for what I do. Because, like, except for microcode related slowdown stuff, processors haven't gotten any fucking better since 2016. That's the problem, though. Is that, like, once you account for the microcode-related slowdown stuff, even on these huge core count processors, hey, Rebby Ruby fan, welcome. Even on these huge core count processors, you get no additional realistic benefit out of it, right? You have 1 million cores on a consumer board, and, like, you wouldn't be able to move your X264 encoding preset up 1 notch, right? It wouldn't make a difference. So at least for me, there's no actual difference in, like, I don't know, performance. Yeah. Yeah, like there's a very, very narrow band of applications where it works. But in order to get 244 hertz, you need a $1,200 graphics card And you need to crank the settings all the way down. If it's on a modern game, right? So, what's the point? Like, man, I love playing games in a frame rate I can't see on the lowest possible detail. I was running a 3790. Is that a CPU? I was running a 3790 for a long time, and I upgraded only because replacement parts were becoming scarce and expensive. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. There's if you're not already topped out on the CPU, like a CPU from a workstation class CPU from a couple of years ago, any upgrade is fantastic. It's always exciting. I didn't mean to dampen your excitement at your upgrade. It's like, I'm also glad that I don't have to upgrade because apparently the market went to fucking hell. Yeah. Parts availability, right? Yeah, that's the thing. If I could find a workstation machine from 2016, yeah, exactly. It would be if it was a workstation machine from 2017, it would be an upgrade over what I currently have for my use case. Yeah, I'm still on a 1080 Ti, and honestly, the only thing I'm missing out on is neural network stuff, which I do, but like, server grade hardware on eBay is expensive now because nobody in enterprise wants to upgrade to new stuff. They want to help keep their old systems limping along, and so people who are selling shit on eBay caught onto that, and they've driven the prices up to about as much as enterprise is willing to spend, right? And so it's like, why the hell are these things so expensive? And it's because people are buying backups for their aging hardware that they don't want to replace, right? Like, you'd be damn smart to buy a backup of your PC98s. Samson, I want that one PC98 that's like the rack mount form factor. I think it's a 4U, and it has both the processors in them. I was reading the XMS specification page. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, right? I could spend $100 on a PC98. That'd be my price range for PC98 right now. Oh, that reminds me. Samson, did you end up throwing out that FMT that you said you were going to throw out? Okay, I didn't know if you had seen my response or not, but I figured you probably sent it to recycling. Oh! Oh! So that's what happened. I figured you just sent it to recycling without incident. Well, hey, at least you got one last fireworks show out of it. Has Beef missed this every shot this battle? Someone was asking about asking me about FM Towns recently, and I was like, "Oh, I should probably see if I should probably see what happened with that thing Samson mentioned." It's gone to the great computer graveyard in the sky. Oops. I didn't mean to end that battle so quickly. Well. I had a panic moment for a second here. Oh man, I haven't used HDMI for a primary display for anything but like a console in $10 years, I want to say. I've been all DisplayPort for 10 years. Because it turns out HDMI kind of fucking sucks. It turns out. You know what sucks though? You know what sucks? NVIDIA has had a bug in their drivers. Oh god, why would I want to hook up to a 4K TV? That sounds awful. We're talking about 4K the other day. However, what was I gonna say? NVIDIA has a cool bug in their drivers that's been there for 10 years, which is that FC9821KE went for 100K. Holy shit, that's not... That's not 4U, that's like 25U. Look at that thing, though. Look at that monster. What are all these pod jewels in it? Oh, right. So the bug, the NVIDIA driver bug, you know what's cool about it? Is that it's a bug where sleep mode doesn't work properly on... sleep mode doesn't work properly on DisplayPort monitors if you have power management turned on. I just mentioned dip switches RS-232 printer floppy drive. Dang. Oops. Yeah, that's decked out, huh? All it needs is a MIDI module, right? Kill it. instead. Dash and circle, that actually could be... What is this? What is it called? Not that. Back. DDC-CI. If DDC-CI is turned on a monitor, NVIDIA drivers will fuck up way fucking bad. Like, super, super duper bad. And it's really obnoxious because, like... it's really obnoxious because it can lead to stuff like application crashes when your system goes into power save. Or, like, your monitors just constantly cycling through their power-up state. So you'll get, like, a blue screen on the monitor over and over and over again. Or the monitor turns off the display but leaves the backlight on. It's awful. And it happens on DisplayPort only. It's been around for 10 years and they never fixed it. And they basically responded to the thread where everybody was reporting it. Like, hey, too fucking bad. Use HDMI, morons. And they're like, hey, your card only has one HDMI output. And they're like, oh, too bad. Guess you should have bought AMD, moron. Action Circle, try turning off DDC CI on your monitor. Or if it has, like, advanced power management features, turn those right fucking off. It has a high... If you're connected via DisplayPort. Okay, I don't know then. I wonder if I had that bug. I had, for a very long time, I had tremendous problems with DPC latency on a USB audio interface, and it stopped when I upgraded my GPU. Okay, so that's not the way. Can I get into... I'd like to get into a fight here, please. Please. Game, the encounter rate is like off the fucking... off the rails all the rest of the time. The one time I want to get into encounter. Nope. Game says no. Yeah, I got you. So, every single USB device disconnects. What a good design. What was I gonna say? Should be fixed. in the next Sega update. Wait, that's not what that says. PS4 controller to your PC via the USB cable. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I've had the fun of the PS4 controller. There's a reason why I use this controller now. Like why I bought this controller specifically. I don't have an Xbox One. Never have done. But I got this controller because the PS4 controller on Windows literally randomly, one session to the next without having even booted the computer up in between, it will cease to function. Like nothing's been plugged in or unplugged or changed. And it just ceases to function between sessions. Or it then begins to function again randomly. And it did that for 4 years. TTS voice Justin. TTS voice not Justin. Samson with the lockout. How about Amy? Let's do Amy. Did they all attack Dad this turn? Oh yeah, the trackpad. Flip Dippy with Unpack a Thing. We can do that. Let's finish this combat first so I don't get confused. Because I knew exactly what I was trying to do at the beginning of the combat, and after an unpack, I might not remember it. I'm lucky that I still do after the combat has taken place. But I got into this combat for a specific reason. B55M. Yeah, it's like one of those things where you get scared to like touch it at all. Like Christianity. Okay. That's what we needed to know about. No? Okay. I got it. We're gonna pause the timer. We're gonna head over to Doodad time. Here's my map that I've made for this dungeon so far. Very good map. Here's what we got. Here's the thing. I'd kind of forgotten where this had gone. And the accompanying thing that... I knew it. Remember when I said that I'm sure there was one that I missed? Yeah, we got a hammer. Workforce drop forged. 16 ounce. Hickory rip hammer. It's a rip hammer. F in the chat for the hammer. But yeah, we're keeping these. We're keeping these things. And hey, you know, this goes well with the hole saw bit that we found earlier. Wow. Yeah. was murdered with Duke Donut's hammer. There we go. We're keeping both of these, of course. Thank you, Flip Dippy, for unpacking a thing. There you go. 2 heavy-duty tools.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Killer Dumpling, thank you for the follow. Let's get back to this. Start that timer back up. All right. So we went down that way and that didn't work. Can we go this way? No. I think this might be a dead end. That's actually just the trail mix is just I have some peanut butter M&Ms. And some mixed nuts. And I'm like, you know, why not just put a handful of each in the thing?
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Crimson Tinted, thank you for the follow. Nope. Wrong thing. There we go. These enemies do a lot of damage. Could you imagine trying to fucking manage this shit without Sheer on the Snow Crown? I keep them separate just in case I ever, like, sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you feel like a peanut butter M&M. The creepy dragon mouth. Mexican dragon. TMD. Oh man. Dragon's human mouth. Okay, so I can't fucking do anything here. Right? The enemy on the left here always gets me. The enemy on the left here gets me because I read the name with the last 3 letters separate from the rest of the name. Yeah, exactly. Or like someone saying imagine but getting cut off. Yeah, it's like they're getting cut off in the middle of saying it. Imagine, oh my god! Exactly. Folks, have I mentioned how much nicer the temperature is in here? I beat What's up?
Biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff dog, biff man, biff dude, biff ham, biff man, biff cat, biff people, biff.
Magic missile.
OMG.
Sever, thank you for the 100 bits. IB, thank you for the 100 bits. Beth. Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. I didn't mention it, but I was definitely thinking about this. I like that Shear's outfit, and to a lesser extent Amy's outfit, is basically just like fashionable 1960s, like late 20s woman, but with a tiny little cloak on top of it. Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits. She's getting a lot of variety there. Surprising amount of variety. Mr. Death. Thank you, IB, for the 100 beefs. Which is funny because it was all BEF, which I don't think should be pronounced beef, but she thought so.
Welcome.
IB, thank you for the 100 bits.
What is Beth?
There was a Beth in there. I find this stuff hilarious. Yeah, I love that. I love the way that it's like like how does it decide when to do that? Why does it decide that? I love messing with AI. I love messing with AI. And hopefully it's a neural network and it's like it's learning from all the weird shit we feed it. Learning poorly.
Continue light.
Ivy, thank you for another 100 bits. Holy crap. Sultry. This is Amy. Action Circle, I get that joke. This whole thing is like, I should have Highnessed out of here. I should have Highnessed out of here, but I want to make sure that I didn't like miss anything. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Rabby Ribby fan, thank you for the 100 bits. And there's a hype train now, too. This is the sound of the hype train. As it barrels down the tracks. As it barrels off the rails.
Death. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why do you persist?
Thank you, Rabby Ribby fan. Appreciate that. I beat 5 gift subs. And a rare alert to start it off. Samson, regular Obby, Dorky on TV, Afterglow 0101, and a Caradate. Enjoy your subs. Oh man. Switching over to the Justin. Rodicus, thank you for the 100 bits.
I can hear strange music.
We're gonna get that in Justin. Oh boy. We're gonna get some heavy breathing. Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit, it's already almost done with level 2. You know, honestly, folks, the reason I have the hype train turned on and the reason I have the reason I have the TTS set to 100 bits is because 100 bits is just about the, like, disincentive level for TTS spamming that I want. I don't want it to be too much. I don't want it to be, you know, too bad. But also, that gets, when people are spamming the TTS, it means people get bonus emotes, which I figure is kind of a bonus thing anyway.
I can hear strange music.
But thank you so much. I beat, this is the last of the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. And then Groticus, Shadrock, and Holtzy with the 100 bitses coming up.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide.
Maybe here.
Of course.
You could just walk right in here. It never fails. Never fails to crack me up. Oh man.
Lightning bolt.
Hypertrain of 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 hypertrain of
Ivy,
hypertrain of
thank you for 100 bits, and then another 100 bits.
hypertrain of 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 hypertrain of
I hear Pied Piper in there.
hypertrain of hypertrain of hypertrain.
Pied Piper train.
Hey, hey, hey. Duke said bonus, hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. That's how you pronounce H-E-H is hey.
Hype train, but tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all fading?
Oh no, I don't like Justin saying.
I
don't like Justin saying milky at all. I don't even know where we are. Level 2 hype training is done. Ivy, thank you for the 100 milkies.
Boneless, 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 boneless,
Boneless.
boneless, 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 boneless.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Boneless, 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 boneless,
Bonies.
boneless, 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 boneless.
I'm pretty sure he said Bungle's boner in there.
Milky milk and milky 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 milk and 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 milk and milky milk and milky milk and milk and milk and milky milk and milk and milk and milk and milk and milky milk and milky milk and milk and milk and milky milk and 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 milk.
Johnny the Koala, thank you for the 500 bits.
What's wrong with Milky? Worse than moist. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat.
Oh no. Nervous sweat.
Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat.
I can't wait for this to go wrong.
Nervous sweat. 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 Nervous sweat.
Nervous sweat.
Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat. Nervous sweat.
Nervous
sweat.
wet.
Nervous sweat. 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 Nervous sweat.
Ooh,
Nervous
chest.
sweat.
Treasure
Nervous
box.
sweat. Nervous sweat.
Color scarf.
Nervous sweat. 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 Nervous sweat.
I appreciate it, 23 koalas.
Nervous sweat. 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 Nervous sweat.
I appreciate all the
So,
support.
what do you guys need this stuff for
Thank you so much, everybody.
We're gonna plant a garden and fertilize it with the nitrogen. And if there's gophers, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're gonna use the gopher gas. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
I will laugh at that scene from that movie every single time. Every single time. I do have to add the rare, I wanted to put a rare alternate for that in, which of course will come up like immediately because that's how rarity works in Streamlabs. It's like the opposite of a gacha game. Hey Parabax, how's it going? You use Crescent Gear because you're almost down 60. Yeah. So I thought. Samson, thank you for the 100 bits. Uh-oh.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Oh 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 ooh oh 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 oh.
Thank you, Samson. He apparently doesn't make any distinction between the different O's. Very American. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I hit fight by accident. Which is actually potentially pretty dangerous with this setup of enemies. Fuck. That might be it. That might be the end of the end of this dive. Snow Crown, Aegis, Storm Gear. Oh yeah, all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Hey, Shy the Fox, how's it going? We got 2 poisons. I think we might be done. Because I might be out of antidotes. Poison just prevents you from healing, so... No. Fight. Sack off. Let's check.
I got this new anime plot. Basically there's this high school girl except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of bad honkers. Packing some Dabanon Kiros. Massive Dohun Kavan Kalos. Big old Tanongri Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger Bong Plonaga hooks. Humongous Hungoliman on a love fungus.
No. I didn't want to heal. I need to cure the poison. Good? Yes. Cure. I don't know if you want to get behind Justin. Alright, we gotta check the item shop. Every time we check the shop, by the way, it's a risk. Alright, We'll check. Zoza. Nope. I've been extremely lucky so far. We were in Akba, right? Yeah, so Ryuan. Fuck! I think it worked out pretty good with Justin. Okay, they don't sell antidotes on Dezolis. Time for interplanetary travel just to get a antidote. Whee! $10 antidote. Brian. But Brian would be good at that, yeah. This is Moto's only remaining spaceship. I wonder what the only remaining spaceship uses for fuel, considering it's the only remaining spaceship and we're the only people who know about it. The good thing is that, like, now, with the items that we have and stuff, this party is almost entirely autonomous, with two exceptions. If a character dies, if we get poisoned. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Fucking no way. No way. This game does not have fantasy walls. Come on. I've never seen that before. I've literally never seen that before. Oh yeah, the little tiny smile. I noticed that. Noticed that earlier in the stream. I hadn't thought of. Hold on a second. Okay, it's just this wall. It's just this exact wall for no reason. Maybe that's why they put those statues there, is there was like some bug they couldn't fix. Whoops. Not that. Mist Cape. Yeah, just that wall. No explanation. How much you want to bet I have to go all the way up to the top floor and then navigate all the way back down to get that treasure box on the first floor? Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not lost. It's basically just a big hallway filled with crates. That's what Hoth is. So here's a question. Here's a good hypothetical. You can have a game, right? With either there's a new game coming out, right? Most of the game otherwise is stuff that you like, right? It's It's generally like a game you think you would enjoy, right? Now, all other things considered, would you rather that it have dungeons like Final Fantasy 13 or dungeons like this game? Nothing in between. Only those two options. Phantasy Star 2 dungeons or Final Fantasy 13 dungeons. I think the real thing you're going to find you need to fight I think the real thing you're going to find you need to fight is the leveling system in DOS Wizardry. So that's why I say all other things being positive, right? So for example, it could be exactly the right combination of retro, retro elements and modern, like, quality of life stuff. It could be any number of things, but the one thing that you have to choose is, does it have Final Fantasy 13 dungeons or Phantasy Star 2 dungeons? And those are the only two options you can select from. Wait, hold on. The other thing I think we missed is the Mary Kate and Ashley games on the Game Boy Advance have dungeons? So that's the question, right? Yeah, there's no random encounters. But that's the question, right? Is that Final Fantasy 13... Oh, Game Boy Color. Oh, boy. But wait, they have dungeons in them? Yeah, so a literal hallway. A literal hallway with set encounters. That respawn, though, right? The set encounters respawn after a short period of time, I think. No, I didn't want to run. Shit. But that's the question, right? Is completely linear with set encounters, or these dungeons. One caveat to all other things being equal is that if you pick Final Fantasy 13 dungeons, you have an auto map. If you pick Phantasy Star 2, you do not have an auto map. That's the one major caveat. Hey, Gamma Chris, how's it going? It's going okay. I found 2 of the items in here already. One of them is one of the ones that I really wanted. But I have a feeling I'll have a hard time with the others. That's okay. I think I'll check. Is this just a loop around? This is just a loop around, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. See, here's the thing. I personally don't consider these dungeons to be poorly designed. I think they fit the overall design of the game very well. Because if you play them like I'm playing them, and you take every encounter that's here, then you end up powering up your characters, and the subsequent dungeons are much less of a problem in terms of exploration to difficulty, right? If you try to rush through the game and you use maps... Owl Talon. Owl Talon. Oh, look at that. Some of these walls have a thing, and some of them don't. Interesting. Oh, I think I got a thing. Nay crown. Sheer can't carry any more items. She can use this, right? She can't use it! Oh. Hey, Mortis, how's it going? All right, we're gonna do a quick check. We're breaking out the hint book. Collection has gone up by 4,600. Yeah. I really should archive this stuff separately when I set this up for a game. Folks, don't purchase used video game software unless you're doing so as an investment activity. Is it Minobi? Okay. We're missing one item from here. Get that item, we need to go. Oh, for fuck. I think they labeled this wrong again. No, maybe they didn't. Oh boy, we're gonna take the long way around. Purchase used video games and make NFTs of it? Yeah. Here's a good idea. Don't buy video games that don't directly support the creators of video games. Unless, like I said, you're planning on fleecing some poor fools later on as an investment. As an investment tactic. Where do we need to go here? Wait, no. Oh, no, that's wrong. Yeah, that's my video game collecting advice. Don't. Hardware is a different thing. Because almost every piece of hardware, that's not good. Almost every piece of hardware on the market today that you might get is modifiable to play digital copies of games instead of physical copies. $7,800 might be or that there's one thing though. There's one important thing. Yeah. The Mister is a boon. Like, I don't know, about half the consoles I have are the ones that I had when I was a kid that I just hanged onto since I was, whatever, 6 years old. Pum. Do. I think that might be a new language feature I've just unlocked. This map is full of lies. A new language feature I might have unlocked just now. Intentionally mixing up hanged and hung. Hanged like a horse. Oh, wait, shit, no, wait. Maybe. Let's see. Map unclear. You know what the art is these days? Is like placing a joke right upon the line. Placing a joke right upon the line on which people are pretty sure that you're joking. It's not unclear, but there's enough uncertainty that people get a little bit of a laugh out of it. Right? Because it's very easy now, right? Under the guise of trolling, to just be a complete moron and espouse very bad viewpoints online. And then it's like, well, there's no difference between, at this point, there's no difference between you and a real moron. But it's when it's clear enough to the majority of people reading it that it's like, okay, you know what's going on. And you're, exactly, right? Right. It's very clear that it's intentional, but it's still along that line that makes people react instinctively to it, even though they know that you're joking, right? If you ever have to say, I'm just joking, bro, then you are a moron. And you are not joking. But it's putting it along that line where it's like, you don't have to say it because you don't have to say, I'm just joking, right? Because either everyone else will say it, or the person responding will be like, I know you're joking, but I can't help but try to correct you. Wait, what? This URL intrigues me. Bioforce Ape Hoax Butter 1. That's good. Exactly. And to be clear, by the way, one shouldn't be upset with those who respond to things that could be satire as if they're serious, right? You don't say, oh man, people are too sensitive, so we can't have jokes anymore, right? That's disingenuous. It's... What you should be upset about is that a bunch of morons deeply held beliefs that you're presenting as satire, and because of their existence, people have legitimate cause to question whether you're one of those morons or not, right? So, like, where am I? Here? Proposed laws are refuge to camouflage beliefs that would otherwise be considered unacceptable. Some treat these proposed laws as part of contemporary kitsch culture that maintains that it could lead to nihilism, where nothing matters and everything is a joke. This map is incorrect. I bet this part of the map is incorrect too. No, it isn't. So, like, for example, right? What the shit? Oh, I need to go to this one. No, what the fuck? Come on, game. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong level, that's why. Oh, where do you want me to go then? That way down. But here's the thing, right? Like, Hoax Butter 2, what is this? So, like, here's the thing, right? Having been the target of someone trying to cancel me, right? Let me tell you something. It isn't something that people do in good faith. Right? It's something that happens with an ulterior motive and an agenda. Right? Nobody comes out of the woodwork and is like, hey, this person said something bad 20 years ago, 10 years ago, and we shouldn't support them anymore. Right? That doesn't happen. What happens is someone's like, I want to damage this person's reputation for a reason. So let me dig around and see what I can pull up. Now let me feed that to somebody who's going to make this happen. I don't know why I did truth sleeves there. Right? That's my experience with it, right? Is that people do this with an ulterior motive for a reason, right? And yet, despite that, it gets... Can I go up here? Is this accurate? Yes. It gets portrayed as like, oh, cancel culture. Cancel culture isn't a fucking thing. It's not a real fucking thing in terms of like people who do that just to, make it a thing, right? It's people who they have a motive, they have a reason for doing it, and they benefit from the result, right? That's what happens almost every single time, right? I'm sure there's outliers of times that like someone was like, hey, I found some really nasty shit about this person that I want to like broadcast. And that, that happens, right? Like the fucking fighting game community guy that hey, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's better that a lot of people know about that shit because that's some horrendous shit. Right? I want that to happen. But the key thing to remember is that it's not like there isn't like a boogeyman of some like cancel shit that's going to come up out of nowhere for no reason, right? And if people get offended by jokes, there's a reason for that too, right? It's not because people are too sensitive. It's not because, oh man, you can't tell a joke anymore because people are too sensitive. It's like, hey, you know what? If you tell a joke that's like kind of racist, you're going to come off as kind of racist, even if you're just joking, because that's what a racist would say. And that's what racists do say. So it's like, do you want to throw your hat in with the fuckers and be thought to be a fucker even though you're saying it in jest? Right? I'm not talking about that, D. I'm talking about the way more fucked up shit that happened and the reason why Evo got literally canceled. Like, why do they use two different fucking things? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mr. Wizard. That's the one. So, like, right. That's the thing, right? Gutex is a shithead. He didn't get canceled. He said a bunch of shit on his own, and everyone was like, "Wow, this guy sucks," right? And a major worldwide brand was like, "We don't want to have somebody who is advocating public violence representing our brand, so we're going to remove them from that position." That's not canceling. That's smart business. But the thing is, right? Exactly, right? The thing is that yeah, I like the lizard. So here's the thing, right? There's enough bad people out there attempting to use humor to disguise their bad behavior that if you use similar humor to what they're doing, you'll be thought to be part of that group. Now, it's your choice whether you want to be thought to be part of a bad group or not, right? It's not that the people getting offended by it are making some kind of different judgment call, right? It's the people who are total shitheads who are ruining humor, right? Yeah, that's another problem, Ashen Circle. But the big thing is that, like, it comes back to real fucking garbage people on the other side than what you think. Is the people on the other side of what you think are responsible for why you can't make jokes anymore. It's because, like, yeah, now if you make racist jokes, people will think you're a racist. Surprise. But that's because, you know, the I'm just joking, bro mentality that was used as a bad faith defense of that. And yeah, like I said, the let's put it this way, right? I had a run-in with an attempt by some people to try to cancel me, right? Because I had some, like, edgy shit in my past. You can read all about it on Discord. I pinned the posts, I believe. Now, here's the thing, right? I knew in advance, number one, that it was coming. Number two, that they had a motive. They had an ulterior motive for bringing it up. Right? So, it's like... Yeah, and that's the thing, Arctor, right? Like, some stuff, you can very clearly tell that it's like, hey, this is satirizing racism because the person presenting it is very clearly not being, like, a racist elsewhere, right? So it's fine to enjoy that, right? And the big thing is that, like, it's just when you're an unknown, right? You're somebody on Twitter, and you say a joke that Chris Rock might have presented and might have been funny from Chris Rock, you don't get the same value out of it, or you don't get the same, let's call it, reputational protection, right? Because people don't know you from Adam. So when you go say it, hell, people might think you're racist. Because if they saw somebody say this stuff without context, they, oh God, Benny Hill is so not funny. Benny Hill is so not funny. But that's the thing, right? Is that, like, people don't know you from Adam, so they're going to be like, this person sounds like a racist. Yakety Sax on its own is better is better than Benny Hill. Oh man, the first meme was probably like a cave painting of like a dude hunting a mammoth, and they like drew the spear so it was missing, and they're like, haha. That's the guy who missed with the spear. And then somebody else drew it in another cave. Like 5 miles over. Caveman era memes. But yeah, it's a thing that it saddens me when it comes up, and it's like anytime I hear like, oh man, you can't make jokes today because all these sensitive people ruin humor, and it's like, no, it's not the sensitive people that are ruining humor. It's the people who truly believe the thing you're trying to be satirical about. That it's like, let me give an example, right? Here's a good example. If you, trying to make fun of your political opponents, said, oh, I believe that there's a cannibalistic cult that abuses children, and kills them, and uses their blood to try to attain immortality, right? You might think this is too outlandish to be something that somebody would believe, so I can safely say this, and people will recognize it as humor, right? But we live in a world now where there are people who literally believe that, and you can't use it as humor because people might associate you with the actual bad thing, right? So it's a real thing that people believe, and that is a serious problem for the world right now. Exactly, Drag. It's the stupid people who are falling for this shit, and like, you can't make fun of somebody by saying they believe that the earth is flat, right? Right? You can't make fun of somebody for believing the earth is flat because they might believe that, right? So it's not the people who are like, hey, I think I'm going to react as if you are a real threat because I can't know that you aren't, because the world has gone fucking totally lunatic, and it's like, it's just like fucking, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the solution is, but it's, you have to, like, you have to account for that, right? And it's not, you don't just fall back to the sensitive people are making things bad. The sensitivity is a knock-on effect of reacting to people who are fucking bonkers. You know? Like, if somebody says the earth is flat, if somebody says the Earth is flat, right? Or they say, I don't believe in global warming, it doesn't matter if I think they might be joking, because they might be using a humorous tone to indicate that they really believe that, and see who bites. You've all heard the story I tell of the microchip in your brain, right? The dude going to the little, like, conference thing. What was it? Not a conference, like a speaking event, right? Right, like, you've heard me tell that story before. Maybe there's some new folks who haven't heard it, but it's like, so I'll tell the story again, right? It's a good story. I like this story. It's a horrifying story, and it involves probably some people who died, but it's a good story, right? It's a good storytelling thing. So I had a friend back in my hometown. He was like, how would you describe this, right? He knew shit was dumb, but he found it interesting, right? Like, like, for example, you can find UFO culture interesting without believing that UFOs are real. Right? You can be like, you know what? All the stuff that's happened around this culture is interesting. Without saying I think UFOs are real, right? Right, exactly, Ralph. So this friend of mine, he saw a thing that was like, how do I describe it? It was, okay, Dad can use the name-et, but maybe I don't want him to just yet. So he saw a flyer for a thing. All right, we're done with whatever this dungeon is called. Minobi. We're done with Minobi. So he saw a flyer, right? That was for a thing about like UFOs or something, and it was this like, he was like, this sounds kind of weird, I'm gonna go check this out. And he goes, and it's like a small venue, like a community center kind of place. They have a little stage, and they have some like folding chairs set up. And so he gets there, and there's a bunch of people who arrive and kind of filter in, and it's maybe like, I don't know, probably a third full or something, right? Not a ton of people, but, not an insignificant number. And he sits down, and he waits, and a few more people filter in. It's about half full. There's maybe a couple of dozen people there. Hey, Necrololicon, how's it going? So he's like, this is gonna be interesting. Whatever, here's some guy talk about his UFO theories. Whatever, cool. So this dude comes out on stage, right? Comes up to the little microphone they have set up or whatever it is, and he's like, hi. Before we get started, I know what I'm about to say to you all is going to sound totally crazy. You're going to think I'm just totally off the wall. And that's because you don't have a special microchip in your head that's going to allow you to understand the truth. And so immediately, more than half the people leave. They're like, what the fuck? And they get up and they walk out. And so a bunch of people stay. And so my buddy is like, this is the good stuff. We're going to hear some real shit now. We're going to see what the real the real folks are up to, right? If that's your opener, this is going to get good, he thinks, right? Cuz he's, like I said, he doesn't believe in it, but he finds it interesting. And he looks around, and the remainder of the people in the crowd who stayed, they're all like, yeah, that's me. I got that chip. That's why nobody around me understands the way I think, because they don't have the chip and they can't understand the truth. They're fucking into it. They're sold already, right? It might have got rid of half the audience. It might have got rid of 3/4 of the audience. But those few that stayed behind, they were sold. They were 100% sold before the guy even started what he was talking about. And you know what? You know who that guy was? It was the leader of Heaven's Gate, the suicide cult. And that's how they recruited, because they went in and they said, if you don't have this microchip in your brain, you're not going to understand, but the microchip is what lets you understand the truth, and you'll understand that the truth that I'm about to tell you. And that's how it worked out. So, like, exactly. Heaven's Gate, they're not the South American Kool-Aid one, but I forget what their whole thing was. They were a poison suicide cult. And yep, get all the people who disagree out at stage 1. And that's exactly how they set that up. And that's how shit works online now, right? So it's a super dark story, but I'm glad that I heard that story back then, because it helped enlighten me about that way of thinking, right? So when you say, like, when someone says, like, oh, hey, haha, yeah, I think the earth is flat, haha, right? They might be just throwing a feeler out there and being like, are you going to immediately say no? Are you going to say, well, I believe that too, right? So now humor is used as a ruse, as a cover to get people to buy in, right? To see who's got the microchip in their brain that they can see the truth and who doesn't. It's the same action. Boo, 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 boo. Lady Guns. Yeah. That's a really good... I'd like to see that, Bevork. If you want to throw that in the media channel on the Discord, that'd be good. We got an Unpack a Thing. We're at a really good point for that, too. Exactly. That's exactly it. We got a not Justin. We got a Justin lockout. We'll do Brian for a bit. Doodad time. D, thank you for the Justin lockout. Just like a fuck, what am I thinking of? There's some media in which there's just extremely copious amounts of blood. What do we got? We got shoes. These are my shoes that I don't wear often because I don't go out anymore. They're like custom painted by my my brother-in-law. They're very cool. Got the second one over here. Band of the Hand shoes. Yeah, pretty much. Aren't they awesome, though? I love these shoes. But, like, I got so in the habit of wearing, like, slip-on shoes that I rarely wear these anymore. Except for special occasions when I want to look cool. Here's a towel I used to clean up some shit at my old place. That goes in the laundry basket.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
This conversation is too intellectual. Flange, 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 flange.
Yesterquest, thank you for the 100 bits.
Flange, 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 flange.
Yeah, Temple OS is a weird story. We got some interesting stuff here. Bag that I used to use when I would go out anywhere, because I used to walk around a lot. I got this bag. I used to have a different other bag that I lost eventually. So I got this as a replacement. It's not quite as good, but it's fine. It's pretty decent. I keep this. And we got this. This was I made an effort to try to build a card game a while back. I wanted to do I wanted to make a card game that you could play like on the tabletop. That might be it might be Israeli army surplus actually, now that I think of it. But it might be Finnish. So I wanted to make a card game that would simulate the experience of exploring a fantasy environment, right? Not necessarily specifically combat. I wanted to put combat in it of some type, but then I wanted to have it be like, you know, going in the dungeon, right? But the parts you don't get to do in a computer RPG because programming individual rules for stuff like using a rope or grappling hook is tough, right? Usually you get like pick 3 mechanics and that's what your game is centered around. That's the core gameplay of your game. You got a grappling hook, you got like a double jump or whatever, and then like 90% of the puzzles in the game are double jump and use the grappling hook. You don't get weird shit like spiking a door is ever useful, or climbing using like pitons and shit like that. But so what I had is basically like, this was the card format, right? This is the card format. So you'd have the card name and like type, and then an image, and then you'd have like these like types of resources that you could end up with on the bar, and then like the actual text of the card. So it was shit like you could like, you could have a I don't know, like a pit, and it's like, search the pit roll a die and roll like 5 or 6 and you get an item. Roll 1 or 2, you get a monster encounter. If you have rope, use the rope for automatic success. You discard the rope for automatic success. Exactly. But I wanted to kind of make a resource trading system where you could use resources to avoid risk, but then having more resources might be useful later. So you might say, we're not going to do the thing on the card, and we're just going to keep going. But that means you maybe don't get anything better. I have in a tabletop RPG, I have spiked a door, and it was a good action to take at the time. It resulted in not getting attacked. But yeah, I wanted to work on this more, but I discovered in early playtesting of this, I discovered that the resource types were combat, magic, tools, light, food, and money. But I discovered in early playtesting that if you played with too few people, it was unbelievably difficult. And if you played with too many people, it was unbelievably easy. So I haven't revisited it since then. But I might look at it again, perhaps. Maybe if I can figure out a way to get cards into Tabletop Simulator for rapid playtesting. Now, spiking a door is if you have a door. Say you have a door that opens this way, you put a spike in here, so the door can't open without knocking the spike out, like a lock that can only be undone from the one side. Yeah, it turns out working in groups is beneficial for resources in small groups in dangerous situations. What do we got here? Nay Slasher goes to guns. And Nay Crown. Can guns use the crown? We'll find out. $129. $123. Guns can't take the crown. But Lady Doctor can take the crown. All right, your mom. Good luck getting your serving dish. So what's weird is Sheer can't take the crown. It's weird to me that Sheer can't take the crown. Oh well, whatever. Lady, huge guns. Huge guns, lady. God, huge is so useless. whatever. Were you on? There we go. The Guaron. Wait. Is it called Guaron? Yeah, it's called Guaron. We did a Kudo. Haven't done Naval or Naval. We got that. Interesting. What are we doing here? Snow Crown. How did Reg get inside the dill pickles? Here we go, though. We're gonna go up. I don't remember exactly where this is. Do 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 do. LGR miner. Man, popcorn sounds good. Okay. Guts rabbit. Rabbit guts. No, I want her to use Snow Crown. Blast that fucking rabbit. Yeah, normal rabbit. Alright. What am I doing? Storm gear. Ah, good. Depending on what enemies we fight in the next dungeon, we might never have use of all those antidotes we purchased. Tens of Masada wasted. The stats of the killer rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Monty Python and the Holy Grail official statistics supplement. Did you know Tim is only a 7th level magic user? Hey, Mr. Target, how's it going? Yeah, love this series. I love this series, the sci-fi, the anachronistic elements as well. I think they did a really great job on. They're gaming on their phones. What was the first mobile phone game invented? Gotcha beasts. Oren gotcha. Ah, it might be Snake. But like when? I imagine there's got to be like a super early one, right? Well, that's the funny thing is that in the official supplement, he was just a level 3 fighter. Not even actually a bard. Hey, Taters Games, how's it going? I keep laughing to myself about the idea of the official stats of the official stats of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. What? You modded a Twitch chat. What extra features did you add? What extra features did you add? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. It's interesting, you know, like, this game was huge for its time. To me, I actually find Phantasy Star 1 even more impressive for its time. Because, like, compared to the stuff that was out at the same time as Phantasy Star 1, there was nothing even similar. It's a good mod. You heal. Phantasy Star 3 was an interesting one. It had some really good... Mistake. To me, Phantasy Star 3 had, like, very cool designs, but it was spread too thin, and there was too little animation and too little animation and like too much emptiness and similarity in like the town tiles and stuff. I'm just gonna use the map for now. This, otherwise, this dungeon. I'm looking at the map, and this dungeon's gonna take a very long time. You know, a lot of people like Phantasy Star 4, so I'm interested to play it. I think it's probably explicitly the most advanced and most polished of the series, I would think. But it came out late in the lifespan of a console that was like... that had, like, sadly become... outmoded. But I'm excited to play it. Because, and, you know, eventually, it's going to be months and months on down the road. We still haven't gotten to, like, Final Fantasy 2 yet. Although we did just finish Final Fantasy 1, didn't we? Man, for a second I read PS4 cost $100 at launch. I was like, no, it didn't. That shit was expensive. It was like $500 or something. And then I was like, oh, Phantasy Star 4, not the PlayStation 4. Oops. I did this wrong. There are some really good elements to Phantasy Star 3. Demodded in the official D&D forums by Wizards of the Coast for provoking an incident. Did you provoke a ruffian? Yeah, it's true, koalas. I remember renting Phantasy Star 4 and like it just didn't catch me. And then like it was one of those things like the big deal was in my hometown it was 3 games for 3 days for $3. And you could extend that up to 5 games for 5 days for $5. And then they'd give you funny looks if you tried to, like, rent 10 games for 10 days for $10. They'd be like, no. Well, how much? What's the max? And they'd be like, well, we don't have a written one. At 5. Because it was more economical, right? You'd both get to try out a bunch of games and keep one game for a very long time. And the more you did, the more economical it became. So, anyway, So I got 3 games for 3 days for $3 or whatever, and I got Phantasy Star 4 as one of them, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah, Phantasy Star! I love Phantasy Star 1 and 2, and I have Phantasy Star 3." And I was like, sick. I want to check this out. The box stuff looks cool. And then I played it for like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And like, it just didn't grab me, and I moved on to just playing other games. Whoops. I should have made her attack. The other 2 games that I had was like, I don't know, Space Funky Bob and Lost Vikings. I don't know. Something else. For the remaining 2 days, and like, yeah, that was my experience with it. It could be a great game. It just like never grabbed me when I first played it, and I never got around to going back and giving it a chance. Although who knows? Maybe it was fatigue. I did get all of the endings in Phantasy Star 3 back at the time, despite the fact that I was like, this game is not as good as the other ones. I somehow plodded through all of it. Neural Fault, what's up? How's it going? I somehow plodded through all of it. I've made 2 mistakes back to back that put me in like the wrong positions to progress in this dungeon. New No Man's Sky update. They keep updating that. I can't unsee the little smiley face, the little red smiley face in the middle of the Ella Tusk's face there. I like the hand-drawn maps in the hint book. That are frequently wrong. What the shit? The best song in Miracle Warriors is the Castle song. Hands down. What? No. Fuck off, game. Laconinish. Because... who's got it? You? Okay, we're not getting that. Okay, we're on 3rd level. Fourth level. 5th level. 6th level. 7th level. 8th level. Attack dongs. But yeah, Mr. Target. Mr. Target, the song that goes that one, that song. Chubo with Unpack a Thing. Let's kill this Mexican dragon and Mezzo Man first. TMD. Chuba, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you can. Oh, you should heal too. Yeah, and it was before the first attack. You get and then it would and then as soon as you picked your attack, it would go into the other music. And it would change too fast so you'd never hear any of the songs. Alright, we gotta unpack a thing. I think LucasArts tried to patent that system or something. Doodad time. We got some stuff. Here's some stuff. We got some mitts. We got some mitts. You throw a punch. Wow. I just use these for my Danpei Tange cosplay. Keeping these. And we got a tire iron. These are generally actually pretty useful. What do we got here? We got 13 sixteenths, 11 sixteenths, 7 eighths, and 3/4. I'll use this. I'll use this for my Yuffie costume on stream. There we go. Yeah, you hit him over the head with it, and it's got a, like, head-shaped bend in it. Yeah, it has the metric sizes, too. 17 millimeter, 23 millimeter, 19 millimeter, and 21 millimeter. There we go. We're keeping those two. We're keeping those things. Thank you, Chubo, for redeeming Unpack a Thing. Snake Ape. What? Beef? Beef. What did she fill up on? Why is she all full on antidotes? Do 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 do. Sheer. Put on that Snake Ape. Yeah. McBain! Yeah! Love that scene. Love that scene. A Snake Ape is a horse blanket? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do 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 do. Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Dragon, 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 MXD Vagon, Dragon, 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 Dragon.
Oh shit! Firefall.
Dragon, 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 Dragon. Dragon, 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 Dragon,
Thank you, Ivy. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Draken, 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 Draken.
Oh, they look so fucking cool when they attack. Unfortunately, their attacks suck because they hit everybody. Thank you, Ultimo. Folks, I think Kit Mode's just doing a little bit, you know, he's just doing a little joke because there aren't any Phantasy Star games on the Dreamcast. Sever, thank you for the 100 bits.
Unicorn, 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 unicorn.
Got a hype train
unicorn,
now.
unicorn, 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 unicorn.
Got him. Get him. Oh, as far as I know, they stopped making Phantasy Star games after Phantasy Star 4. Sadly, it was the last one ever made. Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits. Ultimo. A man mess. That sounds like a euphemism for something I don't want to think about. I said mayonnaise. Oh boy, that's a good one. Ivy, thank you for that. Ultimo, thank you for 100 bits. Hot Boss, thank you for 100 bits. Shadrock, thank you for 100 bits. Wasn't Firefall like a failed MMO FPS or something?
PSO exists, sorry. Raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, raised hand.
Braised ham.
Raised hand,
Braised ham.
raised hand, 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 raised hand.
Hey, Sharpie, how's it going?
Raised hand, 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 raised hand. Raised hand, 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 raised
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Raised hand, 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 raised hand,
raise hand,
raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, raised hand.
Shot the fire in its face.
Raised hand, raised
hand. Oh man, Akabidi.
Raised hand, raised hand, raised hand.
Since we just got the Justin, we gotta wait for the Lady Huge Guns to finish before we switch it.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide.
As a child, I once fell down this hole.
Frag off Dreckhead. I'm off to see Gunderson for some soy calf 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 soy calf
What?
Magic missile.
Oh, that was aang. All right. I You gotta pay attention here. I think after the next one starts, now we go to Justin.
Lady huge guns, lady huge guns, lady huge guns, lady huge guns.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. What the fuck am I doing? Ash! Hi, Ash. How's it going? Good to see you. What am I doing? Ben.
Some fool said that money
Top
is
boss.
not growing on trees.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
The mouth spiders are free. Eat. beef.
Keck? Beef's got the nay armor. There we go. Beef takes nay armor. They banned a demo scene stream? What? The renovation. IB, thank you for the 100 bits.
Magic missile.
Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits. Excellent, your mom. Yeah, I got a serving dish. It's a pot about this big. Thank you, Neural Fault. Thank you, everybody. All right, I gotta see if there's. Is there a? Fuck. No, that's wrong.
Cosby Oblavi Obacabio, Habi Obacabi 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 Obacabi
IB, thank you for the 100 bits. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Hive yoga?
Magic missile.
Creamy donut, 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 creamy
doesn't make any
donut,
sense.
creamy donut, creamy donut, creamy donut, creamy
All right.
donut, creamy
We need
donut,
to-
creamy donut, creamy
Donut.
creamy donut, creamy donut, creamy donut, creamy donut, creamy donut, creamy donut, creamy
Donut.
donut, creamy donut, creamy
Donut.
creamy donut, 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 creamy donut.
Donut. Where's the teleporter in this stupid town? Fuck. We gotta go back. This one's gonna suck. Naval sucks. Because there's nothing near it and there's no town. And you have to go through Skewer to get to it every time. Fortunately, it's relatively straightforward. I just don't know the way to get through Skewer to get to it. It's gotta be to the west. Whoops. I accidentally walked onto the thing somehow. Whoosh. I wasn't looking where I was going. Up here, maybe? Ow! Ben has been poisoned.
Welcome.
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. 100 banana booty bits. Or not? Was it too much? It's too much. Todd Boss. My apologies. Are you on the correct item? But thank you, I appreciate the 100 bits. Neural Fall, thank you for the 100 bits. Top Boss, thank you for another 100 bits.
Memory of Phantasy Star Games. Stop, 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 stop. Persona 3.
Sticks to snakes.
That was good. I wasn't expecting it.
Booty, banana, booty, banana, booty.
He's already on Banano.
Banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty.
Word one.
Booty,
Banano.
booty, banana, 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 booty.
I beat. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Banana, booty, 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 banana.
What's he doing?
Banana, booty, banana, booty,
Booty.
banana, booty, banana, booty, banana,
Booty.
banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty, banana, booty.
Ball of fire.
My favorite effects wins on this hollow meat 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 hollow it hollow meat 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 hollow meat
Halal meat.
hollow meat 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 hollow meat
Halal meat.
meat hollow 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 meat hollow.
Thank you, iBeat. I'm pretty sure he was saying, I'll eat halal meat. Well, I just got some treasure I didn't get before. But...
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
iBeat, thank you for the 100 bits.
Richard to me's Richard, 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 to me's Richard.
Wait a second, this is Top Boss. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
To me's Richard, 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 to me's
Recharge.
to me's Richard, 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 to me's Richard. Jimmy's Richard, Jimmy's Richard, Jimmy's Richard, Jimmy's Richard, Jimmy's Richard, Jimmy's Richard, Jimmy's Rich.
Welcome.
Window liquor, 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 window liquor,
Window liqueur.
window liquor, window liquor, window liquor, window liquor, window.
Window whacker. Thank you, iBeat. And thank you, Top Boss, for the 100 before that.
Come to daddy, 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 come to daddy.
Come to daddy.
Come to daddy, come to daddy, come to daddy.
Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits. Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits.
Come to daddy, 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 come to
Locust
daddy, come
Tree.
to daddy, come
I don't know.
Come to daddy, come to daddy, come to daddy, me to daddy, come 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 to daddy.
This one is a...
Come to daddy, come to daddy, come to daddy, come to daddy, come to daddy.
This is risky. Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits. It's too much. Justin can't handle it.
Some fool said that money is now growing.
Taters Games, thank you for this 100 bits. Too many banana cups.
Corned beef, 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 corned.
He said gonad beef. I'm 100% sure of it.
Corned beef, 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 corned beef.
Sticks to snakes.
Neural Fault, thank you for another 100 bits.
Cup, banana, 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 cup, banana.
iBeat, thank you for the 100 beef. 100.
Cup, banana, cup,
100 bits.
cup, banana, cup, banana, cup, banana, cup, banana, cup, banana.
I started reading the line of chat directly above the cheer.
Cup, banana, cup, banana, cup, banana, cup, banana.
Thank you for 100 beef.
Cup, banana, cup, banana cup, banana cup, banana cup.
Top Boss, thank you for the
banana
100 bits.
cup, banana
Excellent
cup,
reference
banana
as well.
cup, banana 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 cup. Mazoku Mazaku 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 Aku Mazaku Mazaku Mazoku Mazoku Mazaku 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 Mazaku
Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Mazaku 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 Aku Mazaku 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 Mazaku
Zaku
Mazaku
Mazakuma.
Mazaku Mazaku Aku Mazaku 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 Mazak. Aphex Twin is an expert knob twiddler knob.
It's pushing them back in. Trying to be polite. This is good. Can I go over? Shit. Wait, I've been here before.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
54 Cumbre beats.
I can't believe he pronounced that correctly. Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits.
54 Simmer beats, 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 Simmer beats,
Simbooby.
Simbooby,
Simbooby.
Simmer beats, Simmer beats, Simmer beats, Simmer beats, Simmer beats,
Simul bacon.
Simmer beats, 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 Simmer beats,
Simbooby.
Simmer beats, 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 Summer beats, Summer beats.
Fuck, this is here again. Where the fuck?
Fasty wall brother, hey wall, you want some, come get some fasty wall up there brother. Fasty wall brother, hey wall, you want some, come get some fasty wall up there brother. Fasty wall brother, hey wall, you want some,
Shadrock,
come
thank
get
you for the
some
100
fasty
bits.
wall up there brother. Fasty wall brother, hey wall, you want some, come get some fasty wall up there brother. Fasty wall brother, hey wall, you want some, come get some fasty wall up there brother. Fasty wall brother, hey wall, you want some, come get some fasty wall up there brother. Fasty wall brother, hey wall.
Shadrock. Top boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Bouncing ball, bucephalus, 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 bucephalus,
surprisingly stable.
Bucephalus, 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 bucephalus.
Cool, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is
100
to train
calcs.
you for the fight of your life.
Caps, cooks, yellow and blue calcs, calcs. Try to attack and death own God in this JRPG when God really is Derek Smart, Dirk Smart, Derek Smart.
Neural Fall, thank you for the 100 bits. Wah, 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 wah. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
No one escapes the White Castle of Fear. It's time, it's Vader, 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 time.
Thank you, Ultimo. Ultimo with Unpack a Thing. We've been doing this long. Pause the timer. Perfect timing.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha!
Doodad time.
Cleve Lake, more Grimoire, 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 Grimoire,
Grimoire.
Grimoire, Grimoire,
Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Grimoire, 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 Grim. With the side of blue blow band the best hope you wabble and wobble diddle daddle blubber blubber we get by.
23 koalas. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, we got knee pads. I think these are from back when I was doing Muay Thai. Maybe. Knee pads. Hang on to these, maybe, I guess. They're still relatively unused. By the way, they're great for when you're doing, like, construction work, like trim stuff. We got monitor connector pieces. I should probably keep these. And we've got 2 zip ties in a bag
I look
that
up
we
to
don't
the
need to
gods,
keep.
and when you fall below the skeletons of the warriors past, the power of the warriors will become the 8th wonder of the world. Normal people, the people that walk the streets every day, we cannot understand. The family that I live for only breathes the air that smells of combat. With or without the face paint, I am the ultimate warrior. How must I prepare? You must ask yourself.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a shame about Ultimate Warrior being a huge prick too, right?
Watermelon, snake, watermelon,
Top boss.
snake,
Thank you
watermelon.
for the 100
snake,
watermelon snakes.
Watermelon, snake, 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 watermelon, snake.
Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits.
Watermelon, snake, 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 watermelon, snake it, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, with snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake it, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake it, watermelon, snake,
Watermelon.
snake, watermelon, snake,
Watermelon.
snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake it, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake it, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake, watermelon, snake.
Watermelon. Oh, those are good noises. Ralph with a strong first cheer.
Welcome.
Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits.
Poodle, 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 poodle,
Poodoo, poodoo.
poodle, 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 poodle.
Thank you, Sever B. Watermelon snake, yeah. The forgotten clone. Yeah, what's his name? The one of the most preeminent jizz musicians in Star Wars lore. Is that Flagrant Dan? Or was that one of the penis aliens? Can I do this? I can do this. That's a good way to put it. 23 koalas. That's a very good way to put it. Very good way to put it. And not to mention, like, the way they fucking managed that shit, right? For decades. Like, really like a fucking carnival sideshow. No good for anybody. I mean, let me rephrase that. The way they managed it, still. Still. Where the fuck am I now? This is so confusing. Hey, let's. What was the fucking thing that happened when they were doing that, like, Saudi show? And, like, shit went real scary for a few minutes. Where they had, like, the people locked on a plane, and they're like, we don't know what's happening. We don't know what's going on. We might all be going to prison. Yeah, minor geopolitical incident caused by wrestling. Whoops, shit, I fucked up. Wrong orders. wasn't Mick Foley like a relatively like good person after it all? Yeah, like super, super rare in that industry because of like, I mean, primarily because of the way it's run. I found an old newspaper. Why don't you talk to your pet too? Magic Cap. Wait, no. Yeah, I heard Under the Giant was also like a really good person. At least to those close around him. I don't know beyond that, but I don't know that that's well documented necessarily. Hey, Left Empty, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm just trying to find the fucking way out of this dungeon that takes me where I need to be. No, we finished 4 of the 5? 4 of the 5 dungeons, or 3 of the 4 dungeons. We just finished Guaron Morgue. TTS voice Justin, not Justin. Holtzy with the lockout. What do we got? We'll get Brian. We can go back to Brian. I know Holtzy's a big
nice young man has come to visit us. Would you
Brian fan. Owl Anonymous with the raid.
That's it. The buttons are labeled.
Welcome Raiders. Welcome Owl Anonymous. How you doing? What were you streaming? I've been streaming since before you started and since after you stopped. Oh no, I missed an Owl stream. What were you streaming? This game is awesome. This game kicks ass. Oh, nice. How's that work out? Is it nice and stable, hopefully? Okay, these guys have relatively low defense. You should use storm gear. Antoine, what's up? How's it going?
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Emily, thank you for the follow. I think we got him. Ate too much pizza. That's one of those scenarios where you're like, oh no, I've done something awful, but also it's incredible. This is great, but I regret it.
PVC doesn't see it. Laugh, helix, critical knowledge 7/8.
Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. There he goes. Also, a unloved homie. Hey, Icarus. Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits.
Quadragentillion 777
Suddenly.
Quadragentillion 777 Quadragentillion 777 Novemtrigentillion 777 Octotragentillion 700.
Wait, did I just go in this?
7 Septentrigentillion
I didn't go in it.
777 Sextragentillion
Now, where am I?
777
This.
Quintrigentillion 777 Quatuortrigentillion 777 Twotrigentillion 777 Uotrigentillion 777 Untrigentillion 777
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Trigentillion 777 Novemgentillion 777 Octovigentillion 777 Septvigentillion 777 Sexvigentillion 777 Quinvigentillion 777 Quartervigentillion 777 Trevigentillion 777 Duovigentillion 777
Ryan accidentally sat on his balls.
777 Vigentillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 Redecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777
Wrong item, wrong person.
Quintillion 777
Laughing too hard at the TTS.
777 trillion 777
Halsey.
billion 777
Thank you for the 100 bits.
777,777.
Continue your life.
It's done. Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits. He does kind of sound like Bungle.
Welcome.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 potatoes.
Potato.
Ultimo, thank you for that another 100 bits just now.
Potato.
Top Boss and Halsey for 100 bits is in between.
Potato.
This is Phantasy Star 2. I'm trying to find my way out of this maze. Potato. I think this is top bosses. Cheer. This is here again.
Milk.
Milk. Potato. Where the fuck am I now? Holtzy. I think you went over.
Stick to snakes.
I think you went over the mount.
Chinese for possibility. 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 Chinese for
possibility. Graticus, thank you for the 100 bits.
Chinese for possibility. 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 Chinese for possibility.
Hey, Fatman.
Chinese for possibility.
Our TTS Brian
Chinese
is seeing many possibilities.
Chinese for possibility. Chinese for possibility. Chinese for possibility. Chinese for possibility. Chinese for possibility.
He's remarkably stable on this one. That was remarkably stable. I wonder if that has
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of bad donkers. Packin' some Dobon and Keros. Massive Dohun Carvorn Kolus. Big old Ton and Jerry Gujas. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bonkanija hoops. Humongous Hungolangan on Lokongus.
Graticus, thank you. Holtzy, thank you for this 100 bits and the next 100 bits.
Lena, 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 Lena,
Antoine, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. This is what the stream is like. This is a fitting welcome to all the new folks here.
Wow, oh wow, 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 wow, oh wow,
Brian,
oh wow,
what's wrong with you, Brian?
Wow, oh wow, wow, oh wow, wow, oh wow.
The hype train's on cooldown even.
Oh wow, wow, 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 oh wow. Wow, oh wow, 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 oh wow, oh wow, 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 wow.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh wow, wow, oh wow, wow, oh wow, wow, oh.
Oh.
Trogdor was a man, I mean, he was a dragon man, or maybe he was just a dragon, but he was still Trogdor. Trogdor. Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the peoples and their thatched roof cottages. Thatched roof cottages.
Thank you for that, Antoine.
Rules of Acquisition 183, when life hands you ungatheries, make detergent.
Ungaberries. Ungaberries. Haltsy, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
When I quit smoking, my wife thought we would save money. Boy, was she
shit, it's down
wrong.
there.
Savage the shard of Corsair.
I like the savage in there. All right, Fatman. Like I always say, you know, there's a lot of there's a lot of streams out there. Always find something you like.
Before long, they were cloning DNA. Now I'm being chased by some irate velociraptors. Well, believe me, this has been one lousy day. Jurassic Park is frightening.
Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
All the dinosaurs are running wild. Someone shut the fence off in the rain. I admit it's kinda eerie, but this proves my chaos theory, and I don't think I'll be coming back again. Oh no.
Thank you, Top Boss. Like I always say, you know, there's plenty of streams out there. The way we have fun here might not be for everybody, so it's totally fine. It's, you know, like we got Slouchy if you wanna have like an unadulterated video. You can go. We got those out there. There's all kinds of stuff, so I never take offense if folks don't want to stick around, so don't worry about it. Yeah, they're like, their guts fall out, and then they're so polite, they put them back in. Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Brian's mating call. That's Brian's mating call.
I don't quite understand why people would be bothered by this.
That was a really good one. Oh man, TTS voice Justin. You got it, Shadrock. You got it. Back to Justin. Thank you for adjusting the TTS. That was the best I've heard in a good while. Those noises. Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, he doesn't do it.
What
am I doing? You do this.
I don't quite understand why people would be bothered by this.
I don't know if I'm like disappointed. I don't know if I'm disappointed or glad that Justin doesn't have a mating call like that. I don't know if I would want to listen to those Justin noises. Alright, get in the fucking tower. Here we go.
I said, come on, Fiats, everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody come on, Fiats. I said, come on, Fiats. I said, come on, Fiats, everybody to the limit. Who's that? Fiats. Everybody come on, Fiats, come on, Fiats. I see you jocking me, trying to play like you know me. I'm like, come on, Fiats. I said, come on, Fiats, everybody to the limit. The cheetahs to the limit, everybody come on, Fiats. I said, do off, Fiats. I said, do off, Fiats.
Okay. What do we...
But Justin gets off on percent.
Oh man, creepy Justin. Antoine, thank you for the 100 bits. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, what am I doing? There's top and bottom. Actually, go top first. Oh, this is gonna be a very long dungeon. Good thing I still have all those stupid fucking antidotes.
My job
Top
is
boss,
to
thank you for the
train
100
for
bits.
The fight of your life.
If there's something strange sleeping in your bed, let me tell you something. If there's something weird sleeping in your bed, ow, let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Thank you, Top Boss. Thank you, Antoine. Thank you, Sever B.
Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Bust.
I don't know who it is, but it probably is Fyads. I asked my friend Joe, I asked my friend Jake, they said it was Fyads. I said come on Fyads, I said come on Fyads. Who's to the lemon? Say? Me. I'm to the lemon. Everybody come on Fyads. Man, Fyads. You're just making yourself look worse, you know? I mean, everybody's just gonna feel sorry for you. I mean, I do.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Burrito, 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 burrito,
Burrito.
burrito, 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 burrito,
Freaky ghost bed.
burrito, 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 burrito.
Burrito. We just barely squeezes that one out. Ooh. Oh man. Burrito. That sounds kind of good, doesn't it? Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. You know, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wrestler missed keep 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 wrestler.
Hey, I heard corruption. Welcome.
Keep wrestler missed 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 keep
Wrestler.
keep wrestler missed 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 keep wrestler.
Pretzel or mist cape? Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits. Antoine, thank you for another 100 bits.
Underscore degree, comma. Underscore. Negation greater than macron / slash macron. Degree.
Oh.
Let me get them grumble cakes and please don't grumble fake, I just need them grumble cakes too. I'm grumble caking with you, let me get them grumble cakes and please don't grumble fake, I just needed them grumble cakes so. I'm grumble caking with you, I'm really going to grumble bake another batch of them grumble cakes, so let's raise the grumble stakes, clean the yard with the grumbler, hey girl give me a grumble break, I wanna see you grumble shake, don't make a grumble mistake.
Antoine, thank you. Thank you. Messing with TTS, it warms my heart. You keep doing your thing. I mean, like, those who know me outside of the stream or outside of Twitch know that I will do stupid shit like this forever because it amuses me so much. Unpack a thing. Fractal Mind Mike. Yeah, we can do that. Let me finish up this combat. Like watching the entire Slap Chop commercial at 25% speed because it was fucking cracking me up. and then showing it to my friends and they're like, "This is stupid. I think you're stupid now." And I'm like, "Well, my opinion of myself hasn't decreased." But my opinion of you does slightly if you don't think this is funny. Because this is great. Sever B, thank you for gifting a sub to, who did Pito Hui?
Billy Bob's doing Duco again. It's an eerily unsettled evening on the day, boys and girls, in this town without pity. Here's City Without Sin.
It's not mapless anymore. I had to map Ikuto Cookie Kicks. We're gonna unpack a thing now. Doodad time. Like, seriously, one of the funniest things in I've ever seen is the Slap Chop commercial at 25% speed where he's like, "You got an onion. It's making me cry, making you cry. Your life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore." Bit of advice. Watch it in Internet Explorer or Edge, I think. Because Firefox and maybe Chrome, when you put it to 25% speed, it gets like stuttery. If you get that stuttering, try Internet Explorer. Antoine, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
I bought a fisheye lens and make a rap video with a couple of friends. It goes womp womp. All the ladies and men's, they know everything is better with the fisheye lens. Hey, that chorus wasn't kidding. Check out how cool my rap points look. With a fisheye lens, just put the camera on the ground and aim it up. My kicks look huge and my crew looks tough. We got bulbous hands and bulbous feet. Now turn your back to the camera, shake those bulbous cheeks.
I don't think I like how Justin says bulbous. Anton, thank you for the 100 bits. In Firefox, not stuttering? That's good. That's good. I'm glad they fixed that. Very important thing to fix. It's because of the way that Internet Explorer... Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Genius. This is a cable release for my camera. I'm keeping this for sure. Very, very, very smart device. Push this down, that comes out. You'd screw this on top of the shutter button for the camera, and then you can take a picture from like about 1.5 feet away. That's how you do 1950s selfies. We've got, what is this? No, that's okay. We got this thing. This is a crossbar to a like a pants hanger. Yep. Neural Fault's watching it. Keep that, because I'm pretty sure I have the hanger somewhere. We got, what do we got here? Yeah, you're gonna love my nuts. Watch. Mini DisplayPort to DisplayPort. I think I need this. What's the other one that's really good? Fabulous knows it. Fabulous can probably recall the other really good thing from that commercial. And what do we got here? We've got this is the other kind of. Oh yeah, the tuna. This thing. This tuna. It's boring. You got an IDE cable. This is the lesser number of connectors one, but I should probably hang on to this anyway. It's so good. It's so good. It's like one of the stupidest, funniest things in existence. I was so happy. I was so happy the day that I discovered quarter speed on YouTube. Absolutely wonderful feature. Like they custom made a feature on YouTube just for me. We got two.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from
Paintbrush Samurai, thank you for the follow. We got two power cables here, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what these go to, so I'm hanging on to them. We got. We got a jump rope. We got a jump rope. We got a Justin, not Justin. Which means we're going to change it to... We already did Brian recently. You know what? Let's do Giorgio. Let's do Giorgio for a bit. For a change. Anyway, jump rope. Jump rope, I could probably not jump rope right now very well. Especially not, I don't have the space in here anywhere. There's just simply not enough space. But, did you know jump roping is like a huge expenditure of energy? I didn't realize how, energy intensive it is. Excellent warm-up, though, but we're going to keep this. I hope to jump rope again someday. And then we got a nasty old power strip that I'm going to clean up and use later.
Lightning bolt.
I'll see, thank you for the 100 bits. FIFA. So this, we gotta.
It was almost a chromo down at Clash Point. Already the sun was sitting all is still ablaze like so much molten metal or a coin, gyrating in the air, tossed there by the uncaring hand of an imaginary god that doesn't exist, born from the interior minds of the hobbled masses. The sky was the color of a television tuned to a dead channel that was orange.
Continue light.
Ashen Circle, thank you for the 100 bits. Neural Fall, thank you for the 100 bits.
Patatas.
Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
GG.
Oh, he didn't do it. Why didn't he do it? That's odd. That was not what I was expecting. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sever B. USB to PS2 mouse adapter. And DVI to VGA. Can't have too many of those. What? Huh? Alright. This can get out of the way. I don't know what's in here. I gotta look. I gotta look in advance.
Match missile.
USB Topse 2 to serial to Viod to display port TUSB.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Okay, I need to take... Which game? Which alerts? There's several games. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Those are from Shadow of Mystara. The FMV ones are from he doesn't break down, does he? Oh, he does a little bit. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. There's Shadow over Mystara. There's all the magic stuff is out of Shadow over Mystara. CPS2 arcade. The other one is It Came from the Desert. Okay. I do need to take a quick break. I need to wash my hands. I need to get more water. I need to get more coffee.
Some fool said that money
Grumpy
is now
Gramps,
growing on trees.
thank you for the 100 bits.
Good evening, Sir Duke. What's your favorite Easter egg in a game? Happy holidays.
Lightning bolt.
What's my favorite Easter egg? Neural fault.
Di rovere rodrebbe un roditore se un roditore potesse rodere rami di rovere quanti rami di rovere rodrebbe un roditore se un roditore potesse rodere rami di rovere quanti rami di rovere rodrebbe un roditore se un roditore potesse rodere rami di rovere quanti rami di rovere rodrebbe un roditore se un roditore potesse rodere rami di rovere quanti rami di rovere rodrebbe un roditore se un roditore potesse rodere rami di rovere quanti rami di rovere rodrebbe un roditore se un roditore potesse rodere rami di rovere quanti rami di rovere rodrebbe un roditore.
He's like the Micro Machines guy. Favorite Easter egg. Favorite Easter egg. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like the stuff in Ultima 7 I thought was pretty good. It was silly, but I thought it was pretty good because it was just other games in the same series. The Kilrathi thing. And it ended up giving you a decent like starter weapon kind of early on if you followed the clues from it. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Please enjoy RoboCop. I will be back in a few minutes and we'll continue this dungeon.
Corsair
Ashen Circle, thank you for the 100 bits.
Imagine 4 balls on the edge of a cliff. Say a direct copy of the ball nearest the cliff is sent to the back of the line of balls and takes the place of the first ball. The formerly first ball becomes the second becomes the third, and the fourth falls off the cliff. Time works the same way.
Fucking Zyborn clock. Thank you, Ashen Circle. All right. I do need to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed RoboCop's little drive. All right, here we go. Back to the game. right. All right. Oh shit, new dragon. It's Arch Dragon. This dragon uses Arch Linux. And they have very high defense. He's trying to escape Detroit, and he's not doing so well because there is no escape. Marmot, you gotta use the Phantasy Star 2 spell naming convention. It's not dependency hell. Right? Right? There's dependency hell, Gee dependency hell, and not dependency hell. I mean, pretty much. That's the story of RoboCop 3 for MS-DOS. Just sliding sideways through the wasteland. These things do a bit of damage. Yeah, those are that's what the Archdragon uses in Final Phantasy Star. No, Ben is at risk. Ben could die. Pseudo, yeah. Fiend.
Stick to the snakes.
I forgot to start the timer. Orlock, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Fiend is kind of slow. This is good. And low defense. Okay. Left? Right? The people who made this map lied. Lightspeeder, thank you for the host.
Was there something else, bud?
Welcome, everyone. We're playing Phantasy Star 2. We're in, what's the name of this dungeon? Naval. I wish I made that sound when I fall down. I just prefer not to fall down very often, you know? So this dungeon's gimmick is... you have to climb up to the top. And then you have to figure out what the correct spot to fall down is. Man, I would hate randomly exploding. I'm so glad I don't. So yeah, the gimmick of this dungeon is you climb up, you have to fight your way to the top of the tower. Then you fall down and see if you picked the correct place to fall. I just picked incorrectly. There's some environmental storytelling about, like, what went on, like the history of humans here. And there's some exposition when you talk to Noah. But mechanics-wise, it's pretty much just go get all the Nay gear and go back to Noah. Sheer learned a new technique. What? Nazan. I'm pretty sure the doesn't the Storm Gear cast Nazan? This game is right on the cusp of, like, how to put it? It's right on the border of the previous generation of RPGs. What's weird about it to me is that from a mechanical design perspective, there isn't much more to this game than there was to, say, Phantasy Star 1, right? And it's weird because, like, they didn't expand the parts of Phantasy Star 1 that I think would have made the best changes to it, right? So it retains a lot of the same feel in terms of, like, the cadence and the progression of the game itself, right? Where generally you get, like, you get a goal to go get something or do something, and then being able to complete that goal is the majority of the gameplay, right? Whether it's leveling up, traveling, earning money, whatever, you generally have this, like, this kind of back and forth between, like, plot advances, you get some story, you go exploring, you do a thing to complete a thing that somebody told you about in the last place you explored. And as a result of that, I think this game feels less complex than Phantasy Star 1, but it's just because Phantasy Star 1 did as much as this game, but it did it far earlier. So, like, you're like, wow, Phantasy Star 1 is really, Phantasy Star 1 is really cool. Gizan is one level below. Does, Windscarf cast just Zan, then? Miss. Not exactly, Ralph. I think, like, this game has a lot of improvements in other areas, but they're improvements that I don't think make it feel that much more impressive. Like the fact that you have multiple party members that you can swap out and manage, and you have, like, more control over that. I think that's good. I think that's a positive thing. But, like, the fact that it isn't, like, there isn't as much storytelling going on, right? As later games would have, right? I'm not entirely sure I get the joke, Sever B, but I get the format and I appreciate it. Got him. 29 damage. Chemistry jokes, okay. Excellent. But, like, like, if they had done a little bit more to make the game flow well, so that you still didn't need to necessarily grind, but, like, you know, slightly shorter dungeons, slightly faster level ups, that kind of stuff. Yeah, they did the first one. The first one was fantastic, I heard. Yeah, with the auto map feature. Hell, any map feature would be good. Okay, so left. I guess the other one is down. Right? Yeah, he misses a lot. Got him. These guys are relatively the least damaging guys I'm going to run into, so let's take this opportunity to heal, even though they have the potential to poison. Man, look at those shoulders, too. Massive. What's What's that fucking game called? I want to say it's a Titus game. Where the interface has a panther meter. What is that game called? It's on like Amiga and ST maybe. My guess is that you don't need to know how much damage you took, because you see your total HP, so you know how much you have left, which is arguably more important than how much damage you took. But the enemies, you don't know their HP totals. Oh no. That's the last thing we need. Okay. Left. Left. Oh, I'm just discussing the rationale that might have been used. Ha ha! Look at me. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. I sure am. Here? There we go. Namel. I guess I want to give Sheer the Namel. Right? Just so that she's stronger. Holy shit, yeah. Am I losing my shit? Okay. I'm not losing my shit. I'm not losing my shit. Equip real headgear on Dad outside of towns. Oh yeah, I just totally forget to. He's got the thing. But I'm not equipping it until the final dungeon, basically. He's fine. He's got enough defense. We got our TTS voice, Justin. Thank you, Smell Bear. Find him. Where are you, Justin? There you are. Thank you for adjusting the TTS. Yeah, she only gets one attack now, though. She's basically going to use Storm Gear every time. I could have, I could have her take a Laconian Dagger, but then she's even less useful. What do I need to do? Up. Alright, because we need to do the right-hand one now. Ba-bum.
Incoming chat request.
I got no idea what anybody's she does like 38. I like that about in Phantasy Star 1. I think they hit a really good cadence of like, oh man, another sack off. We should have her Snow Crown. Oh man. If I can knock that guy's sack off. I like the cadence of that kind of stuff in Phantasy Star 1 better than in 2. Like, you look around and there's only so many things to do or places that you can go. And as you go do stuff, people give you hints about other stuff you can do. By the way, folks, once we finish this dungeon, today, we got something not so fun in store. Oh man, boy, is it not that fun. So throughout the game, you can find, I think, exactly one Star Mist and exactly 0 Moon Dews as naturally occurring items. And, Mountain Dew. So, when you go for the final dungeon, you might want to have some Star Mists and Moon Dews. Nope. And, the only way to get them is for Sheer to steal them from the item store. Hey, you know what? If this dragon's anti-Reich, we should maybe just leave him alone. Let him be. Pretty much agree with that, yeah. But, so that means you go to the item store in Paseo, and you go in and out repeatedly. Hey, Zeke S. Fails. How's it going? Yeah, we're playing Phantasy Star 2. We're on the last Dezo dungeon. Last dungeon of Dezo. Sheer is great. Sheer is really good. Microhacks wants to unpack a thing. We'll do. Oh man, we got Mr. Death and the Archdragon. I think we're better off fighting Mr. Death first because he'll die faster. Because he takes full. Oh, no, not if you miss. He won't. 40 hours. Yeah, we hit 40 hours just now. But yeah, let's finish up this combat, and then we'll unpack the thing. Wait, shit, you know what I should have been doing? Fuck. Well, you should be healing. I should be fighting the Archdragon, because then I can... Oh, I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need to.
40 hours, 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 40 hours.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
40 in, 40 to go.
23 koalas. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's that world record? The glitchless is also surprisingly short. I don't need to resave it. There we go. Mirror Emil. I don't think... Yeah, Emil is for... Oh, fabulous. Did you see? I got, a, green sleeves. A Gurzon bear. I got a new PB in Trojan. Yesterday. $11 minutes, 59 seconds for any percent. JP. That's the one with the glitch, right? How long is the task for this? What is the Phantasy Star 2? Phantasy Star 2 task. Yeah, ACE warp, 3 minutes, 19 seconds. Wizard. One of my favorite things as a kid was with Gauntlet 4. You would just go through and you'd go to the like voice thing. 5 hours, 15 minutes. For glitchless any percent. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not yet, Mollusk. We can only hope it will. It did? Not the same thing, I don't think, Ultimo. Technically, yes. That is a Sega Ages release. But it's not like the contemporary Sega Ages release. So many Amy's. Yeah, the PlayStation 2 games are remakes, not re-releases. They are under the Ages brand, though. So technically, yes. But also, no, not the same thing, right? Task is 2 minutes, 59 seconds. Nice. This game, folks, this game is shorter than Trojan on the NES. What is the task on Trojan? It's got to be like... Oh, the task on Trojan is from power on to end of credits, right? Or power on to last input. So it's longer by a significant amount. And then, like, my sum of best Cape 1. Ale Cape 1. Well-known mobster wizard. Oh, that's a good... I guess it's been done before, huh? Mobster wizard has already been done. I was about to say that's a great character. Like Chicago mobster / wizard. But it's been done. Do 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 do. Skips the final boss. I should do that. I should do that in this playthrough. Just escape from the boss fight. Just save right before the boss, right? And then just try to escape. Just run every round. I wonder if you can... I wonder what happens if you run from Nay first. Oh, it's JP only? Damn. Oh, what's this? Ha! Sure has found Nay shield, but they can't hold anymore. Ben has gotten hold of Nay shield. Can you use that, Ben? Oh, yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. I can't take the Laconian dagger? What one-handed weapon can this idiot use? The mace, that's right. That's right. I need to get him a mace. You can buy those, right? You can buy a mace for him. All of the... Nay is like Exodia. It's actually more complicated than that. But, that's not the point right now. What is the point right now is... Yeah, like I could give... Can I... You... Right? Yeah, there we go. 361 defense. Do all of the healing items, all the items that cast a healing spell are the same spell, right? They're all gyres. Moon do, but yes. You could do that. Wait. No. She still dies and gets eliminated after that battle. I remember because I did that. I did that. What you can do is in the Ages version, you can resurrect her, But in order to do so, you have to you have to do something extremely convoluted that I think even the writer of the guide didn't understand. Lacking mace. Unless that's like a JP version thing. 134 attack isn't the worst thing. Isn't the worst thing. But he'll have better stuff to do during battles than that. What I need to do though is okay, so right. You have to have a completed save from Generation 1 and Generation 2, and then see every piece of dialogue, both in your Generation 2 save and up to Nay first. Is at least what the guide instructs you to do. It might be simpler than that. It might be just one specific piece of dialogue, but nobody knows because only one dude's done it, and everybody's copied that dude anytime they've done it. And apparently she scales better in Generation 2. Apparently. Okay, here's a question. Do we just fucking YOLO it and do the final dungeon right now? Or do we go steal a bunch of Star Mist and Moondew? It basically is, yeah. I think we just go YOLO the final dungeon. What town do I need to go to? I got a mace. What's your mace got to do with me? I got a mace. Ultima, thank you for the 100 bits. I was playing fucking Neo 2. One of the enemies in Neo 2 is called Yamanba. Probably Yamanba. Oh, we're in the right place. We're in the right place already. Now I'm gonna use the map for the crevice, because fuck that. It's not gonna help though. So one of the enemies in Neo 2 is called Yamanba. And literally every time the enemy's name came up, literally every time, my response would be to sing that song. It's what? Salt and pepper? 12 damage. So we're missing out on 20 damage from him each turn. Right? You only live once. Anyway, yeah. So every time that enemy would show up, like, Yamanba? What's Yamanba got to do with me? I got Yamanba. What's Yamanba got to do with me? Boo boo. Boo doo doo boo doo doo boo boo boo. Okay, we got 2 ways down here. No, that's a way up. And that's the wrong way up. So we need to get to that way up. Which comes from that way down, which comes from that way up, which comes from that. That on the left. Which means we gotta come up to it. No, wait, what? I see. I see, wiener. Boom, boom, boom. Good job, Aero Tank. It's like the one line I consistently remember from Futurama. I suppose that, yeah. Well, I don't remember that one off the top of my head until it's said. Oops. That was a waste. But yeah, the only one I ever remember is, Icy Wiener. That explains how much Futurama I've seen, though, by the way. The first episode. The largest friends. Man, hunting for owls with a nuclear explosion gun. Boom, 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 boom. Oringa. Owl Talon. What a good noise. What a good owl noise. You know, that's one thing I miss about living in the countryside, in like a rural area, is when you're like, you know, it's like late at night, you got the window open, there's a summer breeze, and, you know, you hear from outside, you know, there's an owl out there on the prowl. Did they sound like this owl? What? Base hole. What is TTS? It means text to speech. It's currently Justin. It's currently Justin. It is not going to be Justin anymore. What do you like? What do you like? It's base hole's choice. Base hole. What do you like? Would you like Joey? Brian? Amy? Geraint? Sparkular? That's Joey, right? Joey? Actually, you know what? Brian does the really fucked up stuff with Sparkular, doesn't he? Doesn't he? We'll go with Brian. We'll go with Brian.
Are you a fan of any Blizzard games?
Am I a fan of any Blizzard games? I liked RPM racing as a kid. I liked the first few levels. I liked the demo of Blackthorn. I enjoyed Warcraft 1.
Oh, I see a nice young man.
Shallon with the raid.
Would you mind running the camera for a minute? My wife has to milk the goat. That's it. The buttons
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Grumpy Gramps. Base hole, thank you for the 100 bits.
Piscopo, when the joke failed ... Frakes, with the card dealt, sparkle, sparkle, sparkles, sparkle, sparkles, sparkler, sparkler, sparkles, sparkles, sparkle, sparkle, sparkles, sparkler, sparkles, sparkler, sparkler, sparkles, sparkler, sparkles, sparkler, sparkles.
No worries, no worries. Thank you, Shallon. Thank you.
Sparkler,
appreciate the raid.
Sparkler, sparkler,
what am I
sparkles,
doing?
Sparkles, sparkles,
Still good.
Sparkler, Japan, Sparkler, Japan, Japan,
Japan?
Sparkler, 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 Japanese dolls.
Hey, Crappy
Japanese
Come and Loot Off.
dolls.
How's it going?
Japanese dolls. Sparkler, Tonabata tree. Sparkler, Tonabata tree. Tonabata tree. Tonabata tree. Japan. Japan. Sparkler.
Japan?
Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Sparkler.
Basil,
ear of
thank you for the
rice.
100 bits.
Sparkler. Ear of rice. Ear of rice. Ear of rice. Sparkler. 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 Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Sparkler, part alternation mark, part alternation mark, part alternation mark, sparkler, sparkler, sparkler. Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls.
Thank you, Basil. We're probably like, we're about to start the final dungeon. We're about to start the final dungeon. Right? We need to talk to Noah. I think we want to save the game here. Save on A. Before the dark power reigns over Algo, we must get the legendary arms together. Do you need to have them all in your inventory? Some of them are on characters who aren't in the party right now. Faisal, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think I'm missing any. Except the sword, but he gives you the sword, doesn't he?
Comment below if I only had a pickaxe. Good thing Joey isn't a Frenchman, otherwise he is immune to longing for a rooster, but I only poo-boo.
Right. Nay armor. Nay met. Ben's got the nay shield. Wait. There's no nay chest, right? Crown. Met. Armor. Shot. Slasher. Shield. Emil. I have all of those. Alright, let's get rid of... We don't need any of this shit anymore. I need the Pulse Vulcan.
20 hours and then I'm fuck. I have to get the health, dude. I can't risk it.
Faisal, thank you for the 100 bits.
I don't know how hard the freaking Medusa is. 50 hours to go to freaking Tartessus. I have no choice. Fuck Darmak and Jalad. At Tanagra. ... Picard and Dathan. At Eladril. ... Shaka. When the walls fell.
Shaka. ...
Tember. His arms wide. ... Tember. His arms open. ... Tember. At rest. ... Darmak and Jalad. On the ocean.
Darmak and Jalad. ...
Lasagna with the clothes shed.
Lasagna. Lasagna. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Beer, sake, champagne bottle, beer, sake, champagne bottle, beer, sake, champagne bottle, beer, sake,
It's
champagne
Macaw
bottle,
playing
beer,
oops.
sake, champagne bottle, beer, sake, champagne bottle, beer, sake, champagne
Playing that
bottle, beer,
Westwood
sake,
Greek
champagne
mythology
bottle,
game.
Beer, sake, champagne bottle, 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 beer, sake. Champagne bottle, beer, sake, 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 champagne bottle.
Thank you, Top Boss. Black Dagger can go. There's a non-zero chance I'll want to keep the laser knives. Guess Chris Cape. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? So let's do the collection thing again. Does Dad have enough inventory? He does not. Do. No. Reorganize. Lady. Guns. Huge. Give me that crown back. Give me that slasher back. Crappy common loot drop, thank you for unpacking a thing. We'll get to that in just a second. Okay, nothing. 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 Let me just double check this. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits.
Where are the people like Pheidippides, Sun Tzu, Nelson, Musashi, Churchill, Ike, Wellington, Shaka, Gandhi, Mandela, Luther King, Ali, and Bruce? Where are the marathon soldiers of our era? Where are the ultimate tactical strategists? Where are the original thinkers? Where are the new legends?
Ben? Sheer? Do? Item? Okay. Let's count it up. We gotta count it up, and then crappy common loot drop, we will unpack a thing. Got a thing here to unpack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have to have them in your inventory for them to count. Pause the timer. Doodad time. We got this. AS Rock UCC. We got a sparkler. Put this over here. Put that on top of that. This is whatever that is. It's a heat sink retainer kind of thing. And that's probably part of it. And we got some memory. 4 gig PC3 12800. Just stuff that over there. I don't know what this board is. 870 Extreme 3 AS Rock.
Welcome.
Does Greece have an air force? Well, yes. Thanks to Giorgio H. Tsoukalos, of I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Fame. Tsoukalos agreed to lobby for ancient alien civil rights on the History Channel in return for the secrets of Atlantis. He subsequently sold these secrets to the CIA for up to 20 helicopters and aircraft the USA deemed too expensive to prepare for Y2K. For his patronage, Duke Donuts gave him a bottle of water but didn't have any.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna put this in the giveaway pile. Such as it is. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Crappy Common Loot Drop, for unpacking a thing. And now let's get back to the game. We're gonna do that exact dungeon over again. Hey, you can't just give out water. You must be asked. No, don't do the thing. Actually, let's give this one shot. We'll give this one shot. Yeah, we got plenty of mileage out of that thing. California, constantly on fire. Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits.
Dumpling, 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 dumpling.
Okay, that's enough of that. I mean, to a certain extent, the fact that California isn't on fire enough is part of the problem. But then what do? Do you see like, hey losers, sorry your house is gone. Yeah, cold moistness. Yeah, wildfires are no fucking joke. The problem is that, like, because it's not possible to allow for a large enough controlled burn at this point to to rectify it, like, what do? And it's like, I mean, wildfire management is a huge fucking thing, but also climate change is real. So it's not like it's, oh, hey, it's exactly these people's fault because of X, Y, and Z. Yeah. It's a complicated situation. Tomorrow is the same temperature, yeah. Of course. We were just having the discussion about it's an extremely complicated situation, right? You can't say like, oh yeah, it was specifically this thing that like a particular person or group did, even over a long period of time, right? right? Yeah. God. Like, climate science is one of the most depressing science topics you can like think about. But yeah, here's the thing, right? California is a hot, dry place that lights on fire naturally. And you can mitigate it to a certain extent. Oh, yeah. Timer, thank you. Thank you, 10 Elements. You can mitigate the natural state of California a little bit, but also
Since I staged
Master
the event
Axe.
in 1988, no one ever attempted to repeat it. Why? This challenge will mean you have to combine the endurance of a Tour de France cyclist with the tactical brain of a wizard at chess, a hint of the showmanship found in an American gladiator, and cap it all off with the fighting skills of a true master of combat.
Master of combat. These enemies are great. But yeah, climate science is depressing because of the fact that people will deny it.
I've studied the martial way since I was 5 years old. That's 37 years for anyone who's interested. I've seen most things it has to offer, the spiritual, the sporting, the combat, and the corporate, but never once have I met anyone who could truly compare to those often long dead olden times heroes.
Fucking Master Axe. Love that weird circumstance that he got in where yeah, it's a good start. But you know why people buy Airbus shit, right? It's probably the cheapest. It's probably the cheapest. And fuck long-term consequences for corporate accountants. Yeah, government corruption. There's... Yeah. Extremely fucked up shit. Yes. Yes, Rabby Ribby fan. I checked. I double checked. You have to have them all in your inventory. In order to, They sure don't make wars like the Peloponnesus anymore. Anyway, yeah. The depressing thing to me is that, is that climate science, it's like you ever play one of those Amiga games where they give you one health bar and there's no health power-ups in the entire fucking game? And you get past stage 1 and you're like, well, I got half health. And then fucking you get halfway through stage 2 and you're dead. You're fucking generated. And you're like, well, this game's impossible. Because there's no way I'm going to preserve my entire health bar through stage 1 unless I play perfectly, right? That's how I view climate science. Is there's that one health bar, and it never really recharges. Yeah, we need a fucking trainer. We need a trainer for for the climate. But yeah, that's the part that gets me. I mean, fate of the world. Yeah, it's this one, right?
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha!
The end of the war is near, General. Soon I will have a new apprentice. One far younger and more powerful.
Revy fan, thank you for the 100 bits. But it's like, there's some damage that is global, right? Like, it's like, yeah, sure, if California and all of the coasts are underwater, and then it's like sure, you can go live in Russia and have constant fucking tornadoes and typhoons and shit. And like unbearable weather. The only thing that I can think of. Yeah, exactly, Pivork. The only thing that I can think of is don't let climate science denial become normalized. Right? Like, don't let people get away with it. Yeah, or science denial in general. By confronting it and disallowing it in terms of a like common thing. George Muppet. Budgewood. That's the thing, right? Is like just continue to fight that battle, right? That's the only thing I think that a common person can do to help. Contribute to people doing client science research. Azidrem, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Bivorka, you're in an enviable position in terms of ethics. Yeah, you can have enemy encounters on the stairs. They should have a special background for that with the stairs. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now he'll give me the sword, right?
I want to live like common people. I want to do whatever common people do. Want to sleep with common people. I want to sleep with common people like you. Oh, what else could I do? I said I'll see what I can do.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 common people. What a good song. Good job. You are truly a descendant of Alice. I acknowledge that you are qualified to succeed the power of light and the memory of darkness. 1,000 years ago, After the battles of Alice, Algo obtained peace for a short while. Obtained peace! People were satisfied with what was given to them by those they loved and did not ask for more. And it was their pleasure to give their loved ones more than they wanted. However, when Mother Brain arrived, Algo changed. We got confused because Mother Brain created so many things. We didn't really know what we needed. People started to fight for what Mother Brain created. They no longer thought that kindly about Alice. People then thought that they could not live without Mother Brain. I think that a devil's trap is behind Mother Brain. This caused the people's mind to weaken. The trap also leads Algo to destruction. I don't know who made the trap or why. There is a Naysword in the box. When you pick it up, it will rescue you from the evil side. Good work! Dad has found Naysword. Dad has gotten a hold of Naysword. This just totally fucked the... totally fucked the sound. What on earth? Yeah, that is a problem, Sever B, is the, like... Oops. Reset. Okay, music's back. That's not the right one, is it? I saved on B, didn't I? No, I saved on A. Good. Like, let's put it this way, right? Take my profession, right? Nominally my profession. When somebody says, my computer doesn't work, and I say, well, it sounds like it might be X, Y, or Z. Here's the steps you can take to get more information and to figure out which, mitigation step to take to restore functionality to your computer. People don't say, yeah, well, I don't think that's right. Because otherwise, they don't have a fucking computer that works, right? You don't argue without facts when you're talking about something present like that, right? And you don't say, just because I don't understand a computer, I think I know how it works better than you, the professional who's been doing this for a long time. And that's a huge problem for stuff that's immaterial, that's not immediately present at hand. People have seem to have lost the ability to comprehend that, you don't know jack shit about climate science because you didn't spend 10 years studying it and have been employed doing shit with it ever since. The person who has been knows way fucking more than you. Right. There must be something, right? And it's like, I don't know. I kind of worry that it's partly in the way that we've approached schooling in the last couple of decades, that it's like, pass this test. All right, you passed the test. You're smart. Good, go. Right? And not like, okay, here's how you learn this thing. Anyway, Dad, are you brave enough to do battle with the powers of evil? Yes. I will leave the future of Algo up to you. I pray for your safety. Use the Nay Sword. If you run out of power, it will bring you back here right away. Now go to those who watch us from outside of Algo. We gotta equip that Nay Sword. Hell yeah. Alright. Hell yeah, good music. Yes. B. Yes. B. Yeah, exactly. It's... Oh, thank you, Dr. Spasm. Thank you for the reminder. The name it. Let's resave the game, too, with the name it equipped. If you haven't heard it already, I'm sure a number of people here have. Yeah, I'm going to use A. Fuck it. We can always get out of here by using the Nay Sword, right? Watch Dan Rather's speech to the Committee to Protect Journalists called And We Have Gotten Used to It. That explains part of the problem as well. All right, what are we doing? I'm using the map. Because fuck this dungeon, there's nothing in it. Nope. Is it that simple? No. No, because that's there. Okay. So there. Oh, yeah. I was correct. Yeah, there. There to there. Right? Yeah. That's a dead end, though. What do these green things mean? Let's find out. Need a drink? You're open to suggestions. Water's good. If you're looking for an alcoholic drink, Akabidi. Chocolate water. Oh no. This music is slightly different. The Mister isn't quite accurate with the wait, shit. The Japanese version has the loud snares. By the way, folks, this dungeon's gonna take a whole bunch of concentration. So I'm going to be like... I'm going to be only half paying attention to chat, much less than usual. Half of usual. Half of usual. Oh man. Water plus strawberry Nesquik.
Has thievery happened yet? 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 Has thievery happened yet?
Holtzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Has thievery happened yet? Okay, I gotta see what the green thing means. Oh, it's a hole. Which puts you here, right? Okay, so if that's a hole, then we need to get TTS voice Justin. Not Justin. We can do that. We can do that. How about Penelope? I guess we gotta go here then. Oh, clicking on that. This. Hey, that should work. Hey, Cuba, how's it going? Now! Oh, wait, we made it. Milk with Ovaltine. That's pretty good, right? Oh man, you know what's good? You know what's good that I like to do? Is this is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is not fine. This is too far. You know what I like to do is when I'm making a cup of coffee, put a packet of hot chocolate in the cup first, and then you pour the hot coffee in on top of that. Oh man, look at this. It's Desrona. Don't get Desrona. But yeah, you put the hot coffee in on the thing, and then add a little bit of milk. I always add a little bit of milk to like take the edge off that first cup of coffee. Doubling the coffee and having the water. Oh man, speaking of stuff. Good timing. Top boss with the unpack a thing. And yeah, this is the last dungeon. We're about to get to the penultimate boss fight. Let's get this up. Pause the timer. Doodad time. Here's some stuff. Okay. Let's see here. We got 2 Molex. It's Molex to PCIe power. We don't need that. Single Molex to PCIe? That's not gonna work. Oh man, fancy HDMI cable. All thick and it's got a friggin' cap on the end. We'll keep that. And then there's a bunch of stuff here. We got this. A driver CD for some unknown Sapphire graphics card. Look at this. Look how cool their 3D girl is. She's got a router and a motherboard and a graphics card. We got a graphics installation manual. And we got this. This is good. Adventures in Existing Light Photography. Pictures of random women from the 70s, I'm guessing? Oh boy! Oh boy! Look at this dinner party. Oh, look at this! Look at this pool shark. Remember when people had dinner parties? Photographing your television screen. How to fake a moon landing. Wait, no, Mars. I don't know, whichever this is. How to Photoshop buildings back into a skyline. This is kind of cool, actually. Look at this. Vegas. Make Vegas even more chaotic. Yeah, I'm keeping this. I know all about it. Where's my... Well, it's in there somewhere. You'll have to take my word for it. But my Nikon F that I still have and would like to use again. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you, Tot Boss, for that unpack a thing. Let's continue the game. Yeah, the original F. It's, I think, on the 1959 model. Nikon faults, yeah. What is this? I feel the tremendous strength of dark power. Ha 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 ha! This is Pandora's box. It contains all that is evil. All that you call... Reg, thank you for 10 months. Thank you for 10 murders. Most powerful mimic ever. Yeah. All that you call Reg, yeah.
My sub notification proc D while I was streaming Wizardry.
Wizardry. This is Pandora's box. It contains all that is evil, all that you call the Dark Force. This is a present from another world. It's Dark Force. Dark Falls. Oh shit! Ben becomes evil. I forget what that does. You can't see how much damage you're doing to him. Ben loses confidence. Ben can't use any techniques.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Mind at large. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. The has a dog butthole with fangs. Oh no. Neural fault. Thank you for the 100 bits. 3/8 screen.
Train you for the fight of your life.
Said it done.
Said it done. No, I should have. Can he still not use techniques? Can I just bros this guy? Rabby Ribby fan.
Force is a dark lord of the Sith. So powerful and so wise. He could use the force to influence the entire Algo solar system without breaking a sweat.
Thank you, Rabby Ribby fan, for the 100 bits. Actually, yeah, use the amber robe.
Lightning bolt.
Put the salt on the dark farts.
Dark farts! Ah, thank you. 23 koalas for the 200 salt bits. Alright, is he still prevented from using techniques? Let's find out. Beef becomes evil. Beef gets lazy, agility decreases. Okay, it just changes him to attack, so he can't do that. We can't do the funny thing. Yeah, no second boss theme, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, we just use storm gear. Attack. You need to heal anyway. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Dad becomes evil. Dad loses confidence. Dad can't use any techniques. Wait, no, you use this. You use the Crescent gear. Use the Aegis. You heal yourself. Sheer becomes evil. Okay, Sheer gets lazy, agility decreases, that's fine. Okay, it's finished. Fuck! Oh, there's a hype train, too. Yeah, I blame Dark Falls for becoming lazy. Miss. That's the one we want to hit. Fabulous, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
That is one intense look into the bro. Just kill it until it's dead.
The Nay Sword emits a bright light. The evil is dispelled. Beef becomes evil. And searches the other's items. What? Alright, can we bros this guy? Sever B giving out a gift sub to Big Red Beard. Thank you, Sever B. I appreciate that. And that completes a hype train level as well. What was I doing? Can we do more Snow Crown? No, don't seal his techniques. Ben turns doubtful. Ben fights less furiously. Beef turns greedy and searches the other's items. Did he just, like, take items from people? I guess not in a meaningful way. TTS voice Justin. Top boss, you got it. Beef thief. 23 koalas, thank you for the 350 bits. Gross. Color scarf. Bite. Hit him. Didn't work. Okay. You can't bros him. What is he searching for?
Dark Falls is a big ol' nerd. Dark Falls, Darky Falls, Darky Falls, Dark F 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 Falls, Darky Falls, Dark F Falls, Dark F Falls, Dark F Falls, Dark F Falls, Dark
Narc Falls.
Dark F Falls, 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 Dark F Falls.
Sheer becomes evil.
Dark F Falls, Dark
He loses confidence.
Dark F Falls, 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 Dark F Falls.
Thank you, Top Boss, for the 100 bits.
Match me silent.
He won't do anything else, so he can't heal himself.
Starts with fantasy. Art of fantasy starts with fantasy. Art of fantasy starts with fantasy. Start with fantasy. Starts with fantasy. Start 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 with
Dr. Tasty.
with fantasy. Start with fantasy. Start with fantasy. Start.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Start with fantasy. Start with fantasy. Start with fantasy. Start with fantasy.
Dad turns traitor and tries to run, but can't get away. It's fucking... Yeah, he's not gonna heal himself. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Blah. And we can do this one more time. Bam! We're out healing him. Out healing his damage. Although Beef needs to probably heal one this turn. Hype train success! Enjoy your extra emotes, those who get them. Beef becomes evil. Crushed by despair! Oh no, he's crushed by despair. Crushed by despair. You can't use the Nay Sword manually, right?
Of course.
Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits.
Beef nana, beef nana, beef nana, beef nana, beef nana, beef nana,
Beef nana.
beef nana, 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 beef nana.
Yeah, you can't use it manually.
Beef nana, 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 beef fart, 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 beef fart,
Beef fart, beef fart.
beef fart, 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 before beef fart,
Crushed by despair.
Beef fart, beef.
Sure turns doubtful. She fights less furiously. Dad becomes evil. Crushed by despair. Dad turns traitor and tries to run but can't get away. Oh! Sheer is still active. She could maybe, like... Dimate beef? Crushed by despair. I didn't set up my items correctly before the battle. Yeah, she doesn't have enough Healy stuff. Although she does have... She can cast Gyres. Dad turns traitor and tries to run but can't get away. I just got extremely unlucky on the, like, even Amy wouldn't be able to keep up with this, is the problem. Because we haven't got the, like, we haven't got the sword proc for, like, 10 turns. Anyway, that's why you save before that battle, because it's RNG. Tremendous strength and dark power. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I forgot to rearrange my items again. I'm gonna do the same thing. Loses techniques. Turns traitor and tries to run but can't get away. And he's gonna do that. Like, Dad and friends run away, but they're trapped. I'm curious. Heck yeah. Or did somebody say this was only in the Japanese version that you can run from boss fights? Anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Only Japan? Yeah. Thought that might be the case. Ben seems to be the most likely target for the evil. I think we want it this way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, like if you get Amy in your party and she just gets eviled. Oh boy. And becomes evil. Well. Well. Surprise! I love it when the end boss gets a fucking surprise turn. Is that... Is that on the save? Is that like stuck on the save? Okay. That's a good thing for to have happen. See, he always goes for Ben. He always goes to turn Ben evil for some reason. He loses confidence and can't use any techniques. That's actually like the least worst thing. He gets lazy, agility decreases. That's also not bad. Can we just keep doing this? I don't know how many times Snow Crown works. Dad becomes evil. Dad turns greedy and searches the other's items.
What could they want from me?
Dark Knight 197ers. Thank you for the follow. For fuck's sake. The fact that you can't fix that mid-battle is kind of shitty. Can't dip your... Wow. In Pandora's box. Toe soldiers. Slang for penis. Bidoo-doo-bidoo. Do 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 and becomes evil. Ben turns doubtful. Ben fights less furiously. It's fine. Can you use this? Okay, we got an attack out. Get that. And agility up. You heal yourself. You heal yourself. Continue the attack. Heal. You probably need a heal by now. Beef becomes evil. Turns traitor and tries to run, but can't get away. The item one is the worst effect. The item one is like the worst possible effect you can get. Do 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 do. They can literally never get away, right? Right? There's literally no way for them to leave the battle. Oh shit, Dad becomes evil. I can take the healing items that I use. And there's no way to undo it until after the battle. Sheer becomes evil. Crushed by despair. The Naysword emits a bright light. The evil is dispelled. Excellent. Just in time for Nagaj. What if I just tried to bang out a bunch of damage right now? Nope. Ben becomes evil again. Ben gets lazy and agility decreases. Agility increases. Thief becomes evil. Crushed by despair. Do more color scarf. Crushed by despair. Uh-oh, Dad becomes evil. Dad loses confidence and can't use any techniques. That's fine. He already used all of his shit up. Sheer becomes evil. Crushed by despair. Crushed by despair. Wham! The Naysword emits a bright light. The evil is dispelled. And he immediately evils him again. That's fine. He can be crushed by despair. Got him! Dad and party are victorious. 556 experience points received, 0 Meseta. Yep. Yep. B. B. Whoops. It's gonna be a minute before the final boss. It's gonna be a minute before the final boss. Sorry, folks. Sorry. We have to go back to the hospital. We gotta put our hat on before we go to the hospital. What do they say? Danyaraha? Bibichuka? Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the teleport station? Boo 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 boo. Bika, you sure click? We are gonna do this. I didn't expect to have to use up that star mist.
Yara, Behekti Kukiki Master Click.
23 koalas. Koalas! Thank you for the 100 bits. Jesus fucking Christ! Did she get, like, too high level? It, like, wraps around after she's level 32 and, like, she won't steal shit anymore? Come on, lady. You're sheer of the wind. Does anyone actually know the answer to this? Because this is way longer than it's taken before. No. Who's got antidotes?
The native race of Desolise, the third planet of the Algol star system,
Desolise.
They are tall and have no body hair, and their average lifespan is 140 to 160 years. They are a conservative race with an easygoing disposition. Around the year 2000s, their society became centered around the religion founded on the faith of the Eclipse Torch. The religion's main temple is the Great Gumbius Temple.
Gumbius! The Great Gumbius Temple. Does she not have inventory space? She does not have inventory space. Thank you, Dr. Spasm, for finding... the problem. Also, the reason why apparently we didn't have problems losing shear on Dezo before. Oh, I'm certain she has to have inventory space. I never thought of that problem before. Ding. Ding. Yes, there is something you can only get by stealing. And only from the item shop. And I used the only one of it that I had. The only one you can pick up in the game. I used on the Dark Force fight. Is any of this stuff I don't need? I guess I don't need Chris Cape or Laser Knife anymore. Well, she isn't stealing something that can't be bought. She's being a lazy fucker. I want Star Mist. Yeah, there's no more evil. We killed the evil. So it's not evil to steal stuff anymore. Or does Sheer stop stealing once you beat Dark Force? Because 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 there's no evil now, Sheer won't steal. Could you imagine if they fucking programmed that in? Okay, can I do this? Yes. Oh, Shear's gone. Okay, good. Good. Do you think that shopkeeper is that... Hey, Shear's coming back. What'd you give me? Trimate? Sheer, that's not what I'm looking for. Daddy needs a new pair of shoon boots. The last of the coffee. 33, I think. See, I was hoping I'd be able to do the Dark Falls fight. Without using that Star Mist. But I don't think I'll be able to do that. I got pretty lucky with that setup. Yeah, what time signature is this in? Like 9:17? What? Sure is gone. Sure is gone. What you got for me? What you got for me, Sheer? That's good, but that's not what I want. Star Mist. Steal the Star Mist. Dung. I wonder maybe if her inventory is... Oh, maybe she can't steal for her last slot in her inventory. That'd be a safety feature I'd put in. Beef. Ben. Welcome back, Cuba. Okay, item. Sheer. Give to beef. Give to Ben. Do 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 do. Right? Yeah. That's weird, yeah. Ah, good, good. Glad the window did not break. What? Shear's gone. All right, Shear. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. What do you got for it? Damn it! Damn it! I mean, that's good, but damn it! Damn it! That's not the good that I want. What? Shear is gone. We gotta get it this time. Can't be used here. Someone eats an incredible amount of fried chicken. Alright, she's stealing faster now. Can you build a bone golem out of chicken bones? Perhaps that's what they're trying to do. There we go. There we go, we got it. Let's save it. What do we save it on, though? I guess B. Whoops. Oh, it's trying to adjust the auto fire period, not the. The raccoon, son of a bitch. I hate this dungeon. Sure do. Forgot that I need to have a save fucking thing on I need to have a save thing on fucking Dezo, or you have to do this dungeon again every time. I just know I'm gonna, like, randomly find the one fucking exit that I don't want. Like, any town exit is fine. This is the wrong way. That's the exit that leads to fucking Naval, which is not where I want to be. So I want to go what? Up and then up and then up and then left. Tracer base? Could be. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't realize you could use the Nay sword like that. And so I I thought I was soft locked at the end, and I redid the fight 4 times with Dark Force. Until I did it without using up too much resources. Got him. Cooley 61 and Eyesore. Sky Tiara. Yeah, 73 Buick Sky Tiara. That's good, Antoine. Alright, we're gonna save on A. Here. Let's save on B on the other one. Just slash that owl with the ultimate sword and then blast it with the ultimate gun. That owl never stood a chance. koalas.
The all-new 1973 Buick Skydiar features a 3.6-liter V8 with real eagle feathers inside the premium leather bench seats.
Thank you, 23 koalas, for the 100 bits. The capabilities of the Sky Tiara. That's good. Antoine. do. Hey, you know what? I always say it's good to encourage the younger generation of enthusiasts about your whatever vintage hobby, whether it's cars or video games or whatever. You don't want to be a gatekeeper and be like, these cars were from before you were born, you don't know anything better. Because you want the next generation to get involved in preservation and understanding about that kind of stuff.
I be thinking of the
100 bits. Beef Nye, the science guy. Oh man. Yeah, but haven't computer controlled clutches outpaced human reaction time now though? Boom, boom, boom. Wait.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
I be thinking of the 100 bits. I'm kind of hearing tasty beef. I'm hearing like THC tasty beef. THC tasty beef. Yeah, I drove a stick shift for a long time. This fucker has like infinity hit points. What the fuck? The Rhinex. I had to talk to my doctor to get some Rhinex. To get rid of this rhino infestation? Wait. Elephant. Just regular elephant. Infinite profit, yeah. It's here, right? And then down? Boom. Bow, bow, Pew, pew, pew. Ivy.
I like pleasure spiked with pain, and music is my arrow tank. It's my arrow tank. Songbird sweet and sour gin, and music is my arrow tank. It's my arrow tank. Pleasure spiked with pain, that motherfucker's always spiked with pain.
Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits. That's old Red Hot Chili Peppers lyrics, right? After their like first major musical change. Yeah, after their like first major musical change with what's his name? Fucking dude bro guy. Guitarist. John Frusciante, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright. There's an R in there, isn't there? Frusciante. Top boss of the Unpack a Thing. We've been away from Noah's Ark long enough. Dad leveled up. Did he get he didn't get the technique though, right? What am I doing? Yeah, down here. Unpack a Thing. This is gonna get... I'm gonna wait until I get to Noah before I do the Unpack a Thing. Did I fuck this up? I fucked this up. What's wrong with me? They have a Space Invader on their thighs. I don't know if I see it. I don't know if I see the Space Invader thighs. But yeah, there's a reason why I'm gonna go to Noah's before I do this. Do. Belly just above the legs. Just above the legs. I kinda see it. We got a Justin lockout. I'm just gonna scroll the list and click at random, and then we're gonna take it. I don't even know what it is. I didn't see it. Do. It's Space Harrier. That's the music I keep hearing in here. It's been bugging me all game for 42 hours. Thank you, D, for the Justin lockout. Here we go. Ben's off by 10 hit points. That's fine. We can deal with that. Right. We're gonna hear. Are you brave enough? Not anymore. Item, dad, visit phone, use. Your dad needs like 1 million experience to level up. No, we're not going to use A. We're going to use B. Okay. Pause the timer. You know, I didn't like it at first either, but I've come to enjoy it quite a bit more than I originally did. Alright, here's why I was waiting until we got, like, kind of out of the way. It's this thing! It's this thing. An ancient Sony 5.1 speaker system. Now, I think I want to keep this, right? Because it's a 5.1 speaker system, and it would be nice to have or use at some point later. And, like, 5.1 stuff is... It's expensive to get a home theater multi-speaker system, right? Right? So, you know, what do I do with that? It is large, right? And yeah, just this gigantic. They're all like hardwired. So like the wire just comes straight out of the speaker. I don't know if you can see this here. Like the wire just comes straight out and ends in like, I don't know if I could even find the ends of these things, but it just like ends. But yeah. Other speaker. So, I think I'm keeping this, right? I gotta clean it and, like, pack it away carefully. But let's set this aside. Whoa! And then we got an HDMI cable. This is a crappy looking HDMI cable. It's like kind of brittle and it's old and it's thin. And we've saved a number of other ones, so I'm throwing this one away. But But then that's it. That's the last thing I think I can unpack on stream. Like that's it. The rest of the stuff is like paperwork and like single item boxes. Like I've got an R9 295X2 in its own box, which is a large box. I got like a monitor box with the proper thing. But we're pretty much done. So I'm gonna have to turn that reward off now. Because we don't have any more things to unpack. Oh man, my fucking taxes are gonna be... I still have to work on them. But that's pretty much it for the thing. But now I gotta go wash my hands because those speakers are kind of filthy. And take that box down to the thing. So let's give everybody a little bit more RoboCop, and then we'll do the final battle we'll do the final dungeon again and do the battle with Mother Brain. I'll be right back.
Incoming chat request. Incoming chat request. Incoming file transfer.
I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, let's get back into it. With the Genesis scene. Turn the sound back on. I remembered to turn my mic back on this time. Start this up. The Discord and Outlook notifications. There's a rare one in there. There's a rare one in there. Oh, I need the fucking... I need the map to follow along for this one. Do, 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 do. Building up like plague. That's okay. Now that we're out of stuff to unpack, I will be thinking up other stuff to do with the channel points. Do you think they have the save person repeat all of your experience stuff as a deterrent for frequent saving? Well, the one thing we're going to be getting back is Duke Development. Duke Development. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah. Hello. Where was I here? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I can start working on my game again. That's one thing. Second thing is, I want to do, magazines. I want to bring back the magazine thing, but with a PDF. And I think maybe I want to make it so that you get a random one, so I don't select. Because, like, picking a physical magazine, it's like, what's on top? Pick that up. And then, like, you know, pick up what's on top, and then put that in a separate stack, and then stack them kind of in reverse order. And then when I want to show a specific thing, I usually shuffle them up accidentally. And put the light bulbs in. Yeah. Forbidden crunches, I think they would say. Okay, here, it's not here, right? Yeah, it's not here, it's over here. This is... Magnum Squash is pretty good. I am not an awesome developer. I am... I am the worst. I am the worst. do do. Do 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 do. Ken Levine. Who's Ken Levine? Does that name sound like vaguely familiar? Do do do. Like, I'm okay at explaining stuff, but I'm not very good at developing things. Hey, Lars. System Shock and Bioshock. Ah. Oops. Jeopardy champion. Do 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 do. My problem is that, like, I've front-loaded all of the annoying grunt work so that, oh man, Jeopardy champions, except it's a fucking mobile phone MOBA. It's a MOBA mobage. Except you pick famous Jeopardy players. Yeah, we're not on 4 yet. We're still on 2. Fortunately. Fortunately, we're not on to 3 yet. You'd have to have Alex Trebek be like, what's the dude you kill in the swamp? Fucking... Who's the guy you kill in the swamp in the MOBA? That guy. That would be Alex Trebek. The, like, ultimate jungle man. Roshan, yeah. There you go. It sounds close enough. All daily double, all mid. But yeah, you would pick from the players. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, okay. French Dragon. Yeah, Trebek skins for absorbent prizes. Yes, Sean Connery voice pack. Yeah, that'd be side. Whoops. Good Lord, Reg. That reference is That reference belongs in the retro category. That. Oh, it's not okay to erase that one. That's in case we want to go watch Nay die again at any point in time. Need to keep that around. I'm just resetting anytime I take a fight, and I can't run immediately. It's just way faster than doing the fights. No, 23 koalas. We just cycled her out of the party once we got the party we wanted. Once we got Sheer. Really? I probably am. Thank you, Arc Nova. Hey, Mother Brain, I got this hat on. How do you like this hat? Duke's power gaming again. Okay, how far up do we have to walk? There we go, okay. We're close enough. So, this is the Mother Brain controlling Algo. Dad and the party are overcome by the presence of the Mother Brain, but the future of Algo depends on them. Will they have to fight to pry Algo from the grasp of Mother Brain? Yes. The Mother Brain begins to grin. You are such fools. If you damage me, the world will be thrown into a panic. Without me, the people of Algo are helpless. They have become too soft and used to comfort. If I were to malfunction, the people would die, cursing their fate. If that is your aim, disable me. If not, return now. Yes? Destruction. On your way, then, because there is nothing you can do. Douglas. No! I will show no mercy. Die! What a cool thing. She's got the solar system innards. Inner innards. Can I browse her? She's real fast. Didn't work. Okay. You can't browse her. Missed. Hit. You can use Nagaj on her. I should probably have Ben heal. You know, I should probably have Dad heal too. I think we can out-heal her, even if she does the, like, most obnoxious attacks, which is that one. Yeah, we can out-heal her. That's fine. This battle has direct ties to one. Shadrock. I don't know what voice this is. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Bootsock. I'm pretty sure it's one of the legacy voices. Oh, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be able to do. I'll be able to do. TTS second phase. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shadrock, by the way. Second phase TTS, which will be TTS voice Justin. Okay. We got the Justin TTS. Yeah, phase 2. Where are you? Where are you? There we are. Justin. Thank you, Reg, for adjusting the TTS. So TTS 2, or 2TS. Wait, T2S. There we go. Is going to be number one goal of T2S is the decoupling of TTS from specifically bit cheers. We can do another round of that. Yeah, we're fine. Good, and now you can heal yourself. Decoupling TTS from specifically bit cheers so that gift subs and resubs and all that stuff will just give you a TTS token to speech. Yeah, let's just heal. Let's be cautious with this. The second thing is access on a per cheer or on a user side basis. Access to selecting a voice, either directly via a specific, perhaps more expensive in terms of token usage redemption, or a random one, something like that, depending on what people might want. And it'll also allow access to the more expensive but possibly more interesting, because we haven't tapped into them yet, but the neural network versions of many of the voices. Yeah, we can do one more of these. Well, it's not going to be 100% TTS all stream. My goal is to make TTS similarly common, but to give people options for how to support the stream in exchange for the, like, effectively TTS metering, right? The one thing I'm thinking about that the one thing that I'm thinking about is possibly doing a, like, view time reward that works out to, like, once a month you can do a free TTS, basically, per person, something like that. Mother Brain is far less threatening if you have all these items, because I can just straight up out heal her damage, so it's not like she can't do anything about it. She's only got the 2 attacks. And they're both physical attacks, so, like, Snow Crown and High Defense both defend against it. Yeah, the evil thing is the, like, the real fucker. I was hoping I could brose her, but apparently you can't. Because that would be extremely funny. If you could just hit her with bros and it's over. There we go. Dad and party are victorious. I guess we stop the timer now, right? 1 experience, 0 Masada. And the rest of the company stood in amazement where the Mother Brain once was. We're gonna pause the timer. This is the final, like, actual control. Also, Algo had been suddenly released from the Mother Brain's control. The biosystems and weather control systems suddenly became useless. The people of Algo awaited the start of their hard and difficult life without the Mother Brain. But Dad and the others could feel a sense of hope. Let's get back to Mota. This is only the beginning. Dad, wait! Lutz's voice filled everybody's hearts. There is still somebody in the ship. You can't return again. What? Who are these people? Welcome to the spaceship, Noah. Who are you? I don't like your tone of voice. Are you here because you think we are enemies? Yes. Of course we hate you for destroying Mother Brain. So you are the creators of Mother Brain. You are hardly what we expected. We are not people of Algo. We are from a place called Earth. Our planet was green and lovely, and we had a highly advanced civilization. We are the last of our race. The last? Yes, our planet has been destroyed. Do you want to know why? Sure. We were a weaker people then. Even though we knew about the evil inside us, we didn't suppress it. We took joy in controlling nature. We didn't realize we were destroying ourselves. Until it was too late. Outside the quotes. The death rattle of our planet alerted us to our failure. With the time remaining to us, we built a spaceship to wander among the stars. Then we found Algo. We found the people here living in simple happiness. We decided we wanted this planet. And do you think you can stop us? We who destroyed Palm, you will die. Thanks to Lutz's power, they were sent on their way. Very clever. But it is only a matter of time before Algo is destroyed. Silence, be quiet. And in the next instant, Dad and the others were attacked by several hundred Earthmen. We shall make you see how it feels to lose something that you love. I can see the confusion and pity in your eyes. I will never forgive you for what you have done. How dare you ruin Algo? Also, Huge has like the kill every biomonster spell. I refuse to be a slave of fate. I will be the master of my own future. You have shown me the ugliness of continued existence. Yeah, there you go. There's Huge. These are my parting words to you. Those who give up are doomed. Anna not making a whole lot of sense. I wonder what the people will see in the final days. There we go. 42 and a half hours. What a game. What a game. Good all the way through, in my opinion. Might and Magic style, yeah. 99 humans, 99 humans, 99 humans, and 99 humans. Anonymous Chair, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, really good game. I really enjoyed this game. A second time all the way through. I've only beaten the game once before. Chaotic Kaz. Yeah, I love this game. Not Justin. Yeah, we can get Not Justin in here. Let's get Mizuki. I don't know, wait, Mizuki doesn't do we'll do Brian. We'll do Brian. So here's the thing, right?
Continue life.
GG.
Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's the thing. I can understand why people don't like Phantasy Star 2. But it's a game that's designed a particular way, right? It's designed like Phantasy Star 1 or like Final Fantasy 1 or like Dragon Warrior, right? They're all based around this kind of like ebb and flow of how deep you go in a dungeon and when you return and how you kind of like manage that cycle of going in and grinding is part of progressing in the game. I did some grinding in this playthrough because I wanted to show off Huge's abilities before switching to Ben. Ideally, we would have just put Ben in the party, Ben and Sheer in the party as soon as we got them, and we wouldn't really need to switch around a lot, and that would have reduced the amount of like explicit grinding that we would have had to do. But otherwise, it's just like you go in the dungeon, you're not strong enough to make it all the way through the dungeon, so you leave and you leave, you go heal, you come back, and so on. And that's kind of also why the final dungeon is like long, complicated, and like there it goes. That's foreshadowing of Phantasy Star 3. Yeah, I love the weird nicknames are very good. Yeah, Wraithwall. Just beat the game just now, just a few minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Noru said it very well. We'll play 3 eventually. Phantasy Star 3, I think, it's an interesting game, but it's not well made. Is the problem. Okay. Now, Phantasy Star 1 and 2 are games for babies. They're like baby's first RPG. After I play Monkey Island 1 kit mode. But yeah, overall very good game. How would I rate? You know what? I'm always thinking about this. How would I rate this according to the Gamekeeper numbers? I'd probably give this considering how early it is, I'd probably give it a 4 in graphics. And like, there is challenge in this game. It's a challenging game. You're like 4s all the way down, probably. 4s all the way down. For this, if I were to rate it in Gamekeeper terms, graphics, challenge, fun, and play control. I don't do requests. No amount of bits will get me to play a specific game. There's only one person. Where the fucking... I don't know where the eraser to this went. There's only one person who gets to make a request. And that is Violet Silver. Gets 30 minutes of a game of their choice. For being the first person to correctly guess without hints where the normal rabbit came from. But they haven't, they never got back to me what they wanted to see, so. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, the light bulbs. Monkey Island is on my radar. I definitely want to play that at some point. But kit mode, do you really want it? Do you really want to lie about it just to get 30 minutes of Monkey Island and then I never finish it? Think about that. If I play it on my own schedule, then I'm liable to finish it. Now, I need to figure out some point this coming week what other game to play on Saturdays. But yeah, the dungeon graphics in Phantasy Star 2 aren't great. I think the towns, there's a lot of really nice detail in the towns and in the overworld stuff, but the dungeons aren't great. There's the combat graphics are really good, except there's no backgrounds. Have you seen Septerracore? Good fucking lord. I saw a Cinotaur play partway through that, and even with rampant cheating, he was like, I'm not finishing this fucking game, and I see exactly why. Septerracore is like it's emblematic. Is that the right word? It's emblematic of everything that was wrong with late 90s Western PC game development. But here's the thing. I don't play requests. Haven't, won't. There's the one exception. Suggestions are fine. But please remember, suggesting something and like badgering me about it, if you badger me about it, I'm less likely to play it. The more you badger me, the less likely I am to play it soon. You gotta get me excited about it. I gotta be like, wow. No, Kit Mode, you've only ever made demands. But, yeah. It's like 2/3 of the way through, the last third of Septerra Core, 2/3 of the way through, Septerra Core just, like, takes a fucking dive in, like, the layout and shit. Oh, man, Street Hassle. Fucking... Anyway, fucking learning Street Hassle on the Amiga to get all the way through it would take ages. To get that good takes ages. Deathlord. Is Deathlord the game that has, like... Am I thinking of the right game that has, like, 4 different versions? One's Japanese, 2 are on Amiga. What game is that? There's like a PC Engine CD version, PC Engine CD game, and 2 Amiga games that are like totally different. Oh, Weapon Lord. Weapon Lord. What a good game Weapon Lord is. Yeah, I think that might be the one that I'm thinking of. But yeah, console, RPG. I got a list. I got a big list. Deathlord. It ruined the relationship between Origin and EA. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Top Boss. Does that mean that Al Escudero was responsible for ruining 2 companies? Does that mean Al Escudero fucked over 2 companies? Wee! Ultima 6 is already on my list, but the problem with Ultima 6 is I kind of want to start with 4. Oh man, I want to do like a fucking documentary on the destroyers of the game industry, the people working behind the scenes to fuck things up, unintentionally, in some cases. Like I don't think Al Escudero was like a particularly dishonest person. I think he was probably excited about games, right? Like he was excited about making games, and then got in way over his head and like made a whole bunch of mistakes and like just left this trail of destruction in his wake. If I play Ultima 3, 1, 2, or 3, I would probably just play the NES version of 3. Maybe. But, like, man. Man. That's Ultima 3. But yeah, where did I put this? Game list. Folks, if you're not on the game, if you're not on the game list, if you're not on the Discord, somewhere down there, somebody usually has the link to it more easily available, but on the Discord there is a game list. You can't see it, it's over here. There's a game list channel on the Discord, and there is a link here. Let me grab it. Let me find it. It's down below the stream somewhere. But that's a hell of a hex address. What the hell? I hope that's not any personal information there. Here, let me get the Discord link so folks can join easily. I have it like scrubby. Yeah, here it is. HTTPS this/that. Maybe that'll work. I sanitized it to prevent bots trying to join the Discord. Neural fault in the middle of getting hacked right now. We got a TTS Justin coming in. There we go. TTS Justin is on. Anyway, I have a bunch of shit on here. Let's see what we got. Games that are likely. Kuon's likely. I don't think I have it in me to do Stella Deus next. We're not going to do DC or N64 stuff. I do have my PlayStation out. What do we got in here that sounds good? That's all J stuff. Kingsfield 2. Possibly. Hey, Tobor. Thank you. Thank you. We just finished a few minutes ago. I'm thinking about what might come next. We're not. Well, maybe I could drag the.
Justin is back, baby. Bow down to my glory. Mew ha 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 ha.
Boo down to my glory. Kit mode, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know about dragging the Saturn out. Star Control 2, also a possibility on the 3DO. Top Boss, there are... The way the Kingsfield series is set up is there's Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 4. I'm also interested in playing Deathkeep, actually playing it and not just pointing out the awesome music. Seal of the Pharaoh's another one that I'm interested in. Knob is probably a single stream game. There's Breath of Fire 2. I could play Breath of Fire 2. There's Soul Blazer. I want to play that. Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger. Both possibilities. El Nard.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
How
Kit
dare
mode.
you disrespect your lord and savior Justin? I am here to stay jerks. I said bow down now. Ha 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 ha.
Kit mode, thank you for another 100 bits. Yeah, Mind Magic 2 on the Genesis. Mystic Quest is another one. Thinking about that. Final Fantasy 2, but we just did Final Fantasy like before this one, 40 hours ago. Not on this, not for consideration for Saturday, Lawn Dog. Mind Magic 7, 8, or 9 will happen on Sundays, but not immediately following 6. Warriors of the Eternal Sun, another possibility, another strong possibility. Might and Magic 2, big possibility, but I might wait until that other thing's done. Starflight's on there. Sword of Vermilion is a pretty good possibility. If I wanted to punish myself, I could do Rings of Power. Shining Force, I want to do Shining in the Darkness first before I do Shining Force. Woo! I could start working on Double Dungeons. Double dungeons. If I do Starflight, it'll be the Genesis version. The Genesis version, I think, is the ultimate Starflight game. Rings of Power is so, like... It might as well have been made by Germans. Which isn't... I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying that it's got, like... It's totally non-linear. It's totally open world. It has trading mechanics. It has this, like, severe depth. It has this tremendous depth. Golvelius. That's a game I could play. Jewel Master. I always get Jewel Master confused with Elemental Master? Jewel Master's the jumpy one, not the top-down one, right? Yeah. Rings of Power intrigues me. It's such a dense, complicated game, and it's impossible to play. Okay, yeah, Elemental Master is the shump. Jewel Master, Oh! Magic of Scheherazade. I could do that. I could do Magic of Scheherazade. Or Crystallis. What is Star Cruiser? Scheherazade. Simon's Quest. Could do Simon's Quest. There aren't really any RPGs on the 2600. I don't need to look at that. I don't need to look at that page. First-person spaceflight RPG shooter on Genesis and Japanese computers. Do I want to do this game? Do I want to do that game? I might. That's a strong possibility. I've done Menzo Baranzan. Tobor, I'm waiting for you to do Swords and Serpents. Magic of Schadenfreude. We've done Menzo Baranzan. The least worst of the games on that engine, I understand. Now that Rig has played all of them. Golvelius has such good music. And it's like a nice, light snack. It's like a good snack. So for Saturday, it's going to be all console stuff, right? So I'm kind of leaning towards Golvelius. Final Fantasy, Magical Quest. Something a little less long. That I can kind of... Brainlord is on there. Brainlord's kind of long, but... But I'll think about it. We'll probably have a stream some point this week. Guardian Legend would be a good one. Do I have Guardian Legend in the NES? Yeah, I do. Good. Guardian Legend. Oh, I completed Rygar. Should put that in there. Fuck! I just cracked myself up with my note on Ghost Lion. Can humans play this? Oh boy. Anyway. I'll think about it. We might have a thinking stream. We might have a thinking about video game stream coming up this week. Tomorrow is going to be Might and Magic 6. We're getting close to the end on that one, too. I think we're halfway through the penultimate dungeon, I want to say. I think it's the penultimate dungeon. But yeah. I'm going to wrap up. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you all so much for... Oh, I'll go all the way back. I got a 2600 in the closet. But, like, most of the game... After a certain point, games start to be, like... single stream affairs and not, like, something that can carry over week to week. So that's the big question, is like, where does that line start? And it's like, is Solaris Attempts or Crypts of Chaos, learning how to play Crypts of Chaos. Twitch.tv/following. Who's streaming tonight? Jade Cocoon. Oh no. Macaw's playing Polish Amiga games that aren't Street Hassle again. Civilization of Civ 6. I don't know what SMZ is. You know what, folks? Let's raid Sakanakau. He's playing Battletoads. Playing 2-player. But here's the weird thing to me. I think that Sakanakau is an excellent streamer and a really cool dude, and I think he should get more viewers. So give him a follow. Let's raid Sakanakau. Give him a follow when you get over there. Really cool dude. Really nice guy. Also very smart. He, like, does NES development and shit. Very, very cool. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to go to the end screen. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Have a great night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Sin Truth, thank you for the follow. I'll be back tomorrow with Might and Magic 6, and hopefully maybe we can mega stream and sort that out, and that'll be good tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll have an exciting week coming up. I got to figure out the replacements for Unpack a Thing. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Give Sakanakau a follow. You know, be safe, have fun, and I'll see you all again very soon.